should probably make sure I have game. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright. Just make sure I have audio. Alright. I don't know why this guy won't plant, so we need to go. I guess film or south. This is still not loaded in. This is the worst part about FS19 right here. This crap does not load in. What's up, Daniel? How are you? I don't know who has. Does he have it? Does anyone have refill points? Maybe, possibly. No. Oh, somebody hasn't. Who has it? Gonna guess Dalton. Hello, Jeremy. How are you? Hello, Tyler. How are you? That's good to hear, Daniel. Hello, Liam. How are you? For what if need I have? I need seed and fertilizer. What's up, Terry? How are you? My football team has made it to state. Nice. Congratulate. If you're a part of the team, congratulations. If not, that's cool. Hello, Trisha. How are you? That's good to hear, Jeremy. Hello, Matthew. How are you? That's good to hear, Liam. I finally found you again. You found me again. I didn't know I was lost. Okay. I think I'm going to be wrong here. Dalton usually has everything. I think I'm going to be wrong. If I am, I'm just going to have to buy them. Because I'm not driving all the way up to Tony's to get it. No offense. I'm good. I was snoozing before this. I don't know why. I just got really tired, so I went to take a nap, and I was awoken by I don't know. It wasn't a car alarm because it was. Yeah, okay. Dalton does have it. It was too. How did I put it? Like it was like the spacing between the horns were not like consistent. It was like beep 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 beep. So I think someone was just being an idiot, honking the horn. It was really annoying. Oh, nah, I'm great. Other than wanting to commit murder, you know. Some butthole that don't know how to go up and knock on the door. That's the rudest thing. For any of those who are watching that have the habit of pulling up in front of somebody's yard or door or whatever, and just laying on the horn, you're an idiot. Get up and walk to the door. It's stop being lazy. I get it. It's cold. You don't want to get out. You know. It's below freezing. I get it. But you're rude. Be considerate. Butthole. Hello, Steve. How are you? Hello, Tina. How are you? I watched your mod reviews when I was in 3rd or 4th grade. Yeesh. Nice tractor. Yeah, it's a big bud painted up to look like a John Deere, because you know. That's the best. Favorite energy drink? I like Bangs. Bangs all the way. I used to be hugely into Rockstar, but after I drank 2 in one day and my pee turned green, I kind of stay away from it. Bang's where it's at, though. The flavors for Bang is just... That's the issue. People are lazy. Exactly. Like, I mean, I never stop to pick somebody up and sit out in the driveway or in the parking spot in front of their place and just honk the horn. I get up and go knock on the door. It's common courtesy. That's the issue. Nose man got to go with nose. Oh, nos. No, I'm sitting here saying nose. Jesus. Do great, Phoenix. Thanks, man. How are you? Healthy, hopefully. Yeah, I'm good. It's cold. It's getting freaking cold, below freezing. So I won't be well for long. It's just a matter of time before I catch a cold. probably will catch a cold tomorrow because I gotta go help my dad with the freaking door because the guy who was supposed to come do it never showed up. And it's this is bull crap. The guy who was supposed to do it never showed up, so now we get to do it because I'm dumb. I was like, hey, it doesn't look that hard from YouTube videos. Amps. I used to drink amp a lot. Where did I miss? I used to drink amp. Yeah, amps. I used to drink amp a lot too. But it didn't really taste like an energy drink. It just tasted like a different flavor of Mountain Dew. I don't know. It doesn't. It didn't. Amp didn't really. I don't know why. It just didn't.
You know what? You're awesome.
Isaac Smith, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the flock. They're calling for snow in Northwest Ohio on Monday. Wow, just wow. It was good though. What? Oh, nose. Matthew drinks that nose. I have a high immune system, so I really get sick. You mean rarely? I will say this. I'll get sick maybe once, maybe twice. But that'll be it. Ever since I stopped taking like all medication, I used to be like anytime I got a headache, I'd take Tylenol, you know, and then I was asthmatic, all this other stuff. I just had a whole list of problems, getting terrible migraines, all that. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm done taking all medication. It's getting ridiculous. And ever since then, I my asthma's cleared up, the migraines went away, and I rarely get sick. And this is coming from someone who used to get like strep throat twice a year. I was sick with flu at least once a year. You know, it was ridiculous. So, you know, I know not everybody has the option, but stop taking medicine if you can. I'm snowed in right now. That sucks. Well, at least you got me to watch, right? Right? Just a little ego trip there. It's supposed to get 40 on Wednesday. I mean, it was 40 here today. It's supposed to be 40 tomorrow. According to temperature now, it's 20. Ugh. I would drink. Well, yeah. Wait, where did I leave off? Hello, everyone. How's everyone? I'm doing good, Jeremy. How you doing? Yeah, when it's this early and they're calling for snow already in Arkansas, and you know it's gonna be a crappy wet. Oh. If we get our first snow before January, I'd say we usually don't get our block for snow until February and March. Every now and then we get little, dusting here and there beforehand, but if it snows before like a significant accumulation before January, it's gonna be rough for the rest of the year. Oh, here, this is where we want to start. Maybe I should try starting from a different point. Maybe did I just screw us up here? I think I did. Thank God for Strong Farmer, man. Yeah, I would drink that and take 2 Stacker 2. It'd be good for hours. What the hell, Stacker 2? Is that like 5-hour energy stuff or something like that? Yeah, see, he's not gonna plant this, so it's not already planted. No, it's not. It's not even planted. So here we go, planting. Why is that not cultivating under? Oh well. Texas being bipolar with weather right now because one day it's warm, the next day it's cold. That's how it's been kind of here. Like it'll be in the but it gradually gets colder. So one day it'll be 80s and then it'll be 60s, and then it'll be 60s one day, 50s. Then it'll be like back to 60s down to 40s. Like it's getting really old. One day you need your jacket, the other days you don't. Like today I had to break out the Carhartt for the first time because it was like what in the it was in the 30s this morning, I think. I was like, all right, I'm breaking out the Carhartt, and by the afternoon I was sweating with a freaking jacket on. It was so dumb. Oh yeah, Ashley won a free honeymoon for. Whoa, how to manage that one? Okay, farmers, what is the name of the thing Phoenix is driving? Is that just another type of tractor? It's a big bud. Painted to look like John Deere. This is talking about the fangs on the front. It's a beast. It was better than doing road. What? Everyone, please hit the like button. Phoenix would appreciate it. I would. Jeremy tells the truth. Don't let him lie to you. I don't know where everybody's at tonight. I really don't. I don't know if they don't know I'm streaming, or I don't know. Nobody said they weren't gonna be here. I think Tony's the only other person. Brandon's in the server. He hasn't said anything. I don't know if he's in here or not. So I have no clue where everybody else is. So no one said they wouldn't be here. I saw JT earlier up in the admin chat. She registered for a bridal show. Her name got drawn. We're free honeymoon along with a few other things. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. That's one expense you don't have to pull out of your pocket. Yeah, back in the early part of driving, I did that. I see what? Try Yee Juices by Granger Smith. I don't know. That just doesn't sound good. Yee Juice. It actually sounds quite disturbing. I'm like a good old car, winter seat. Yeah, exactly. That's the first sign of winter when you see the car break. The janitors at my kid's school. You should have seen them out there this morning. They have their reflective coats, and the one of them had pulled so tight, so all you could see was his eyes out his hood. It was hilarious. He was like, "This is my kind of weather." He's like, "If it gets any colder, it sucks." I was like, "I know. You're gonna need a couple more jackets." He was all bundled up. You're my favorite YouTuber on your mod spotlight. Well, thank you, Braxton. Did I run out? I ran out of seed. You gotta be kidding me. That's why I wanted the hired help to do this, so I could. I didn't have to keep constantly reloading. Is this the seed? Yeah. Okay. We have a choice of 3 places: Mexico, Bahamas, or Dominican Republic. I mean, the only one of those that sound any worth going to is Bahamas. Right now, I'd go to the Dominican. I don't know about that one. Definitely wouldn't go to Mexico. Hello, Brian. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. I think this one's the scene. I could be wrong. My brain's not registering today. Just gonna. Nope. Let's see if we can whip it around here. Well, Ashley always wanted to go to Bahamas. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Get your big... I'm all hung up here. If they rebuild the place after that hurricane, I'd say the Bahamas too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is there a time frame on when you have to use it? Am I going to the wrong one? I think I am. Yeah, I am. That's not even the one I need. I hear a helicopter. In game. I guess if no one's gonna come in and talk, I can just turn on some music. Again, I don't know where everybody's at. Music. Oh, hello. This might be loud, and I apologize. That's not ad. There we go. All right. Let's whip her around. Always agree with the lady. Yeah. Oh, hey, let me switch that around. I want to stay in who's when. See, I might be weird. I actually like the winter time because FPHH, fat people hate heat. I learned that in freshman year of high school, the first day of high school actually, and you know, I live my life by it. Hey, do you remember from last live? I don't remember names, Jaden. I apologize. If you were here, sure. If not, probably not. I don't. I'm horrible with names, dude. I'm agreeing with her because I want to go as well. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Bora Bora. See, I'm weird. I want to go to places like Ireland. I'd love to go to Ireland. I'd much rather go. I'd much rather go to like a lot of places in Europe over freaking, you know, Bahamas and all that. I'm weird. Norway's awesome. Norway would be a place I wouldn't mind going. I definitely want to go to Ireland. That's top bucket list there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going to like Germany, Sweden, Norway, places like that. Greece or Italy, yeah. See, I want to go to Ireland for the castles and stuff. I'll go back to Germany any day. I've heard a lot of positive things. I had a buddy that was stationed there when he was in the army, and he enjoyed it a lot. That's where he met his wife, actually. Not to mention, I'm like a huge history buff, and you know. So to me, places that are interesting is like places of like historical significance. That's what I find interesting. I don't find like beaches and stuff interesting at all. Okay. I have a friend a few years ago who went to Germany and happened to be Oktoberfest there. There you go. See, I wouldn't. I'm not a huge beer drinker. Even though I've been told beer in Germany is a whole lot better because it's room temperature. I don't know. I've just never been a huge beer drinker. Ooh, that little save lag spike there. Be right back. Too much coffee. Oh, gotta go drop the kids off at the swimming pool. Hello, Pains. How are you? There's so much history over there. You'll die before you finish. Yeah, it's exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty pretty lucky, I would say. You know, I've got to visit places like Gettysburg. I got to visit historic places in Baltimore. I've been to DC. I've never been to like any of the museums. That's another bucket list to go. You know, like around the museums in DC. But I've been close to the White House. Been close to the Capitol and all that. So I guess I'm lucky there. Because when we went to the zoo when I was in elementary school, and they drove us by like certain landmarks. We weren't able to go in, but they drove us by them. I'm a beer drinker as long as it's free. I couldn't even drink free beer. My buddies used to buy beer all the time. Like they'd buy the big cases back like right after high school, and give me the hard stuff. Screw that. See, let's just say I can drink. That's a whole other level. Yeah, I can drink too, just not beer. Beer is what the beer I've tried is what I imagine piss tasting like. It's just god awful. I've been to the White Sand Monument in New Mexico before. It was beautiful. Never heard of it. Welcome back, Jeremy. What is up, everyone? What's up, Sean? How are you? Gettysburg was awesome. If anyone has the chance to go to Gettysburg, do it. It's awesome. Not only is it, you know, you're walking through history, but it's a damn exercise to walk all the way around there, because they have like monuments set up throughout the battlefield for each of the states and everything. It's pretty awesome. It's like they worship beer. Who worships it? Worships beer. Hello, Jaden. How are you? That's good to hear, Sean. I want to go back to Salem. That's another place I really want to visit. Is Salem, Massachusetts. We were in discussion of going there in later this month, but Kelly said the best time to go is like right before Halloween, because you have all the Halloween stuff that they have, but afterwards it's not. What happened to the mod server? Huh? Germans do, yeah. Well, yeah. I've heard that. Okay, so you know, the stereotypical drunks are the Irish, but Germans love their beer just as much as the Irish do. So, the White Sands Monument is where they used to military missile test site. Yeesh. Excuse me. Alright, that's done. So the only thing left to do is 25. Nothing's been started over there. So Lego. What's 25 supposed to be? That was here at 5:44. What'd he pin? Oh. The message. Okay, that's supposed to be tobacco. So switch this to...
Is this the Phoenix Friday?
Okay. No. Okay. I'm good, Jaden. Thank you for asking. Do you remember me? I just said I don't remember names, dude. Don't take it personally. I'm horrible with names. I went to Boston once and I almost went nuts just because of the narrow streets and traffic. I couldn't do. I have no interest in going to Boston. I don't. I've been through parts of New York. I really would like to go visit New York City, but been through parts of New York. What's cotton? We need clover, carrot, tobacco. I've driven in Baltimore. Okay, driving in Baltimore is not that bad. Driving in freaking DC is horrible. Absolute horrible. It's the worst. I hated that. I hated that with a passion. It took us like an hour to get like 5 miles. It was bad. But yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't go to Boston. The only reason to go to Boston is to get the sound. I think that's what Kello said. I've been to what was that up there? Where the University of Massachusetts at? I want to say it's Amherst, Massachusetts. But up there, it's a pretty nice place around there. But Boston's a fun place to go. The rain places, yeah, about that. Where everyone, the mods that they are using, what? It's still. Are you talking about the FS19 server? It's still up. That's what we're playing on. The stuff is in Discord. Nope, NYC. NYC what? You don't want to go to NYC? I would love to. I'd love to visit Ground Zero and all that. Go to Trump Tower. Driving? Oh, hell no, I wouldn't drive. I think I talked about it before. The levy court here in my county, they do bus trips up there like twice a year. I drove all 48 plus Alaska, Canada, and Mexico. Yeesh. That's how you lose hair. You couldn't pay me enough to go into anything Trump owns. Do we have a Trump hater here? Oh. Aww. What's your favorite place to truck? Favorite place to truck though? Yeah, that's a good question. What's your favorite state to go through, Jeremy? I would hate to go to places like California and I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The Northwest? Yeah, I bet. I mean, look at freaking ATS. I bet Washington and Oregon are actually fun to drive in. Damn liberals. I don't. I honestly at this point I don't know why people, any rational thinking person, still hates Trump. Like, he's a sleazy person. I get it. He's sleazy. We knew that going, like, when he first announced he was running for president. We knew that he's been a sleazy person like his whole life. Nothing's gonna change that. But he's actually done a pretty decent job. So, I mean, it's not even just like, Republicans he's doing good on. He's doing good across the board. It's just this instant hate for him just because he's president is ridiculous. I think people need to. There's too many just closed-minded people. People need to open their mind and see that it could be worse. It could be so much worse. And look at just look at what Bill Gates came out and said. He was honestly considering voting for Trump again because he's Trump's the most open-minded candidate. Been to Portland, Oregon. I highly recommend it. Portland, Oregon. See, no, I don't know why, but nothing on the West Coast really like. I there's too much stuff I want to visit on the East Coast to even think about going to the West Coast. I know that's closed-minded of me from thinking, but you know. Hello, Antonio. How are you? Washington State. That's cool. I highly recommend Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I think it's Tennessee, right? I've heard good things. Really good things. Hello, Sean Plummer. How are you? Hello, Peyton. How are you? I've heard good things about Gatlinburg. So much stuff to do. It's beautiful. I don't know if anyone here has heard of him. His name is Amari King. He's a comedian. He got famous for doing the Silverado videos on YouTube. That's how I first heard about it, because he takes his family up there, and he was showing videos and stuff of it. It looks really, really nice up there. Or down there, I should say, for me. What else new? Sport mode we got. Who else likes the new sport mode we got today? The climber. Oh, I downloaded it. I haven't even looked at it yet. I took one look at it. I was like, okay, yep. That I'm gonna download that one. I really. Hello. Always hate the George Washington Bridge and LA traffic. I bet that's a nightmare. I don't remember where we went over. I don't remember what bridge we went over when we went through New York. JT is playing Spyro. You kidding me right now, right? And she took me for the first time on my birthday this year. Nice. Yeah, that's where that I think I talked about a couple a couple months ago. There was a log cabin place that popped up. One of my friends on Facebook shared it. And I was like, this is where the Outcast Posse's got to do a Outcast weekend. We all just just show up and hang out. I mean, it had like 5 master bedroom, or not master bedrooms, king size bedrooms. It's crazy. because when I use the climber, it goes really fast while mowing. I have it just lightly hold my butt. It's a made it to that made it to console, but some of the mods I've seen haven't. That's ridiculous. That just shows you Giants is just full of poop. There has been some good quality mods that have been denied, yet they greenlight that. And people complain they don't get good quality mods. Meanwhile, Giants out here greenlighting that crap. Excuse me. Where did I leave off here? Have you been in Maine before? No. Farthest north I've been is Massachusetts. I wouldn't know where to go. Yeah, it's really weird because we've never like even thought about going to Maine or anything. Just randomly out of the blue, we got a pamphlet about Maine. Like we didn't ask for it or anything. So I guess they're really trying to get tourism up there. Tourism, yeah. I liked Maine. I'm doing good, big country. How are you? We had like 10 cruise ships in under a week. Is it really cruise ship? I guess you get a lot of people going to like Alaska up there, maybe? Why did not take everything? Unless I just scooped it up from there, which I might have. Yeah, climber tennis for console also, so we get more John Deere stuff. That would be great. Also hope they add real / official vehicles like Ford. And I highly doubt they're gonna. I know I'm. I said that I highly doubt I'll get John Deere, and we proved it wrong. But I highly doubt we'll get actual like truck brands and everything because you know it's too much. It's too much money for them to put out just to be able to use a trucker as such. You know, I said this in before 19 came out. I doubt we'll get John Deere, and we did, but oh, that's a train. I was like, is that person outside honking again? No, it's a train. But we very unlikely we'll get truck brand or actual vehicle brands. But yeah, I've seen other people with actually really good stuff get denied by Giants, and they put a speed tractor out.
You're awesome.
Makes a ton of sense. Who's that? Deja Vu. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the flock. Okay, that's done. I know that's probably freaking full. I guess we can scoop some poop. Actually, let's go take care of the sheep. Truck with 2 hood stacks? But why? Kubota? Kubota all the way, dog. Hello, Titanic King. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Did you check out the trailer? I haven't yet. This is the first I've opened Farm Sim this week. 100%. Since last Friday, this is the first time I've opened Farm Sim because I don't know. I've cleansed myself of Farm Sim for the week. I've been playing other games like Minecraft really going hard on the Skyblock server trying to get. I mean, it just never ends. But I did download it. Hello FM, how are you? But everyone has to remember I was in a KWT 680 with a 53-foot trailer. Go on Titanic 2? What? I thought that went under. Like, there was a guy that was playing it, and he got approved, and then the money fell through or whatever. Is that still a thing? Hello, Sebastian. How are you? Have you ever heard Whistling Diesel? No. Oh yes. Oh yes. Have you heard of the Queen Mary? Yeah. Queen Mary is supposedly haunted. Supposedly. I forgot to clean up cows. Taking care of animals sucks. He wasted money on his trucks, but it's so funny. Well, duh. What else you gonna waste your money on? Tried to do selectable companies, but couldn't get it to work. That'd be interesting. From what I've seen, you have to do like a whole, like freaking, you have to add a whole different selectables. It's, I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't have the patience to mod stuff like that. I barely had the patience to actually get a mod or a model from Blender in the Giants editor. I have zero patience for lights. I hate doing lights. I'll take it from Blender and put it in the Giants editor all day. But freaking lights and scaling and all that, nope. Oh yeah, hey, they haven't been fed, so they're good. What's Brand doing on the train again? Choo choo. I hate to see what Brand would do on the train, just to be honest with you. I feel like that he would leave stains that would never come off. Just saying. I'm good, Sebastian. Thank you for asking. I didn't know Kubota made skid loaders. Oh, I have no clue they do IRL or not. This is a mod that you can change the name of on the side. I would think they do. Pretty sure they do. Google. How did you get your name? My name is a Harry Potter reference. Where did you get the mod? This one? It's Iconics skid steers on ModHub. Is haunted. I've been watching a crap ton of videos on the Queen Mary. I watched a pretty good, awesome documentary today. It was called The Devil Next Door. It's on Netflix. It's a limited series. It's a documentary, though. It was really good. I highly recommend it if you have a Netflix. It's totally worth a watch. If you, I would say it's totally worth a watch if you find, like the Holocaust history interesting. I wouldn't even say that. I mean, I would say, like, historic court cases too, because that was kind of messed up. That was so messed up. One of his trucks have over 100 hood stacks. You should check him out. That sounds awful. 100 hood stacks. God awful. Why would someone do that? Why would someone do that to a truck? That's horrible. How full is this? Not full at all, but I think the... Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, it's still control G. Oh, they could take plenty more caffeine. So it's caffeine. Oh, fire alarm's going off. They do make them real. That's what I thought. Try to see if it's worth me getting grabbing the camera and going. Doing good, Caleb. How are you? This gets here so much fun driving, though, right? That's what I thought. Kubota does make them. He did it to a GMC for the hood stack, by the way. That sounds awful. I have no clue where that's at. Yes, Brandon, translate that. Watch it be an actual fire this late. Actually, it's probably not. Okay, so here's how it works. If the fire alarm goes off and I don't jump up to go take pictures, it's always like a fire alarm or something. If I do jump up, grab the camera to go take pictures, it's always a freaking car accident. And the same two trucks always go out. Rescue 50 and 55. I would love to get some pictures of the latter responding. And watch. It's going to be a freaking fire alarm. I think he said, Mother Russia is looking for Father USA. Mother Russia. Shove those all the way back. It's Friday night. You know it's gonna be a legit structure fire. Probably. It never fails. If I don't grab my camera and jump in the car, it's a freaking fire alarm. Like they had a fire alarm go off at the freaking slots here in town, the casino. And I would literally grab the stuff and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not running all that way for another car accident. Because the last three I did, it was all car accidents. No, duh, Brandon. What's your first clue? What was your first clue? They saw Manifest 19. Where are my trucks? Oh, there's one. Hello, Beth. How are you? He said this thing. I thought that in 17th, after the 15th, there would be stubble as real and stubble not as real in 19. What? Just what? This past week with the storms that we had, I lived there. It was a house that burned down due to the lightning strike. Oh, you're not too busy playing Spyro?
I didn't even know you were fucking down here.
I've been down here for over an hour now.
Fuck. I've been up in...
Nobody's here. Nobody said a word. You're the first person that's spoken since I came in here.
I've been up in chat and nobody showed up, so I just figured nobody would do anything.
Whatever, ass face.
Hey, I'm here, ain't I?
Are you though? Are you?
Yeah, I'm talking. Where's Tyler's bitch ass?
I don't know.
Huh.
Dalton did say something about he might not be here.
Yeah, Don said he's gone for the weekend.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Tyler just hasn't showed.
No, I've been up in our chat and nobody's came in, so I thought maybe you were gone or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Nerp.
And don't be hating on my Spyro. It's nostalgia.
Had a car fire in Georgetown earlier? $2016, that's 8. Okay, that's 8/16.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. I'm good, Beth. Thank you for asking. I think someone needs to make Phoenix pallets. What's Phoenix pallets? I think someone needs to make pallets smaller because you can definitely fit pallets too wide in the truck. I used to unload them from Walmart.
What?
They're not that wide. Or maybe the truck needs to be wider. I don't know. The trailer is pretty accurate for the truck. So I think the pallets are too big. Oh, dang.
What?
The cat's pajamas join the server.
Uh-oh.
You can in the new update? I have to check it out.
Why it gotta be cat
Like I said-
pajamas? Why not dog in pajamas or llama in pajamas?
Because
Okay.
it's the cat's pajamas.
I think he's kind of discriminative against other
The
animals.
trailer can all load them side by side in the trailer.
Maybe
Nice.
horses want to be comfortable.
I'm weary about all of it in the server because it seems to lock up a server every single time.
Oh.
And I know Captain said that it won't affect the server if it's not loaded when if you don't have auto load on when it saves, but we have to have auto save on because of the way our server likes to crash. So I feel like that would just cause an issue.
Oh,
Because our server just likes to just randomly stop and just not show up on the list. So we need that autosave. The cat's PJs equals Kella for those of you that forgot. Is it though? Is it really Kella? Is it like the actual Kella, or is it a robot pretending to be Kella that wants to disassociate himself from Kella, so he's calling himself the cat's pajamas? Think about it. It's a conspiracy. 100% a conspiracy. What is this? This is the first time I drove here. Oh my goodness. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hello, Ben. How are you? I can take the all load off of it and send you one just for the server. I mean, is that how different is it than this? I have to check it out.
Come on.
I'll check it out. Cause I gotta do record mod spot. I didn't record mod spot like last week because I had already recorded it the previous week. I have so much production stuff to do. I think there's a couple new stuff out that I have to do. I might just record. Okay, 18 days before I lose. Okay, yeah, I'll need to record more than one.
I heard a doo-doo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's him.
It's the animalist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I saw a cat for you today in my dad's backyard. This thing, he wasn't a oh lord he coming. He was more like a mega chunk.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Still pretty good.
This cat jumped up on this fence, and good God. I looked at my dad's girlfriend. I was like, "Isn't that cat way too fat to be a stray?" And she's like, "Oh no, they feed him out here. He's gotten so fat. They're like, oh, they keep the moles away." And she's like, "No, they're just he's getting fed by two of her neighbors, so it's just getting so freaking fat."
Sounds like a good little kitty.
He was so chunky when he jumped on the fence. You could see the whole fence waving as he was sitting on it.
Yeah, shudder back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So, got a question for you, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Why just cats in pajamas? Why not horses or llamas or goats? Why can't they wear pajamas?
That'd be a big pair of
they
pajamas
Oh.
for a horse. Just saying.
So, my horse wants some pajamas. I want to get him pajamas.
Totally fine. Yep. I wasn't intended to
What the
be
heck?
indiscriminate.
I just like how you went full-fledged on everything, like your name and Discord and everything's just now.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a
I don't
building
know.
there.
It's just
I'm
like,
a
it was
Swift
weird
driver.
having, like, everything be all over the
Have you-
place. And
Have you
You
guys
wanna be
seen that video of the guy
Yeah,
gets
I've
his
been meaning
trailer
to
hung
change
up
it
on the
to
corner of the
something
building
for
and he just guns
while.
it and rips it to
And then
shreds?
that was the only one. I was like, oh yeah,
Like,
I
oh
had
my
that.
god.
I used that once.
What would
It
you
makes it
pick, cats or
efficient.
dogs? I'm a dog
Yeah.
person.
So now everything. So now I've got like my picture's like a cool little cat
Tony's taking a nap apparently. Yeah, Tony
you
doesn't
go.
talk.
that I totally. I'm sure it's copyrighted, but it's okay. I'm not.
If cats in pajamas copyrighted and everything else that goes along with it, that's just a shame. Like,
But is the cat's pajamas copyrighted?
Right.
yeah.
No.
That's
I don't know.
fantastic.
I just found
yeah.
this image.
Okay,
and
Matthew's
I just
seen it.
searched like.
Did you notice that if you
royalty-free
click the mouse button,
images, and this came up,
They
and then they
move?
wanted you to pay for it, and I was like, "Bah humbug! I'm not paying for it
I didn't know that.
because it's supposed to be free."
That's cool. Sweet tea.
It's all growing? Wait,
Yeah, it's all growing.
everything's growing?
There was one field that needed to be planted. I think my guy is mostly done with it. Yeah,
Oh, heck
he's
yeah.
mostly done. 25.
This the last one?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't know Austin Farmer was in your Discord. I have no clue who that is. Hello, Mark. How are you? But thank you for loving my videos. The forecast model has town getting 3 inches. I'm going to throw up now. Well, maybe you should ask him to back up a couple inches. Then you wouldn't hit your gag reflex. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here all night. On the tandems, but the spread axle doesn't do it. I'm trying to find toolboxes to put. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I really have no clue what else could be added to this thing. I mean, it's a nice, just regular trailer.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Boom.
Rumpa-bum-bum, rumpa-bum-bum.
No Christmas music. Fuck Christmas.
Wow. Is that how you really feel, though?
Yeah, it's
how I
November.
It's like, when did Christmas become 3 months long?
3 months? It's more like freaking 5 months.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I'll give them, like, from Thanksgiving until...
Me, Christmas officially starts the day after Thanksgiving. I don't want to hear no
Right,
Christmas music. I
exactly.
don't want to hear don't want to see any Christmas decorations until the day after Thanksgiving. Black Friday,
Right.
Exactly.
you're good to go. But before
Right.
that, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, go home. Get some friends.
Exactly.
Brad took offense to that.
Christmas is my shit.
Yeah, but it's like... You completely screw over Thanksgiving. Like, F Thanksgiving.
Oh, they're
Because
trying to get rid of
Christmas.
Thanksgiving, period.
Wouldn't be
It's
surprised.
offensive to the pilgrims.
No, you haven't heard? There's a bunch of liberals that's trying to ban Thanksgiving because it was the beginning of slavery and we stole the country from the Indians and we don't...
Well, that's what started global warming.
Yeah.
The pilgrims.
Yeah. Jesus.
You know, every time...
They brought their Europe farts over here to America.
Every
Starting
time I hear
polluting
that,
our
all I can
country.
think about is Daniel Tosh. He goes, am I the only one that solely blames global warming on the Amish? he said, I pulled up my Prius, and he goes, and I'm thinking, oh, you know, it gets good gas. He goes, I don't even want to put a couple gallons in so I don't waste fuel. He goes, and I see one of them Amish bashers walking up with their buggies. He goes, nope, fuck this, fill it up.
Jesus.
Oh, dude, I love Daniel Tosh. He's freaking hilarious.
His
He's
best
the only,
joke
like,
still the wave runner joke.
Yeah.
He goes, have you ever seen a sad guy on a jet ski? Nope.
You can't. You smile as you hit the pier. And we're all sorry you lost your cousin.
He's the only one.
And yes, I did that joke at his funeral.
He's the one that crosses the line and just doesn't give a shit about it either. He's like, yeah, I've crossed that line. I don't care.
He doesn't do it just to get attention either. That's the greatest part. That's just how his mind works.
The one where he talks about, he goes, I had this great idea. He goes, am I the only one that likes to go in the bathroom and take a shit while eating my breakfast in the
So
morning?
I hear you
You're
don't
probably
know who I am.
Well,
No, I
how
don't.
do you do that? He goes, easy. Just turn around, put
I
your
have
bowl
no
on the
clue.
back of the toilet. He goes, and I already know. I'm going to get an email saying, hey, dumbass, you're going to have to take your pants off all the way to do that. Ah, touche. I didn't think of that.
Still, big titties, top shelves. Small titties, beer in a can. And off we go. whip it. And whip it good. I'm doing good, Sentinel. Thanks for asking, sir. And we all know Touch.0 100% better than ridiculousness.
Oh yeah.
What?
I like Robin Big, but everything Rob Dyrdek's done since Robin Big's just been like, really, dude.
I don't know. Some of the stuff on Fantasy Factory is pretty fun.
Eh.
I like ridiculous better.
Shut your mouth, Brandon. You wouldn't like that watered down piece of shit.
Oh dear. Yeah, fruit types. What do we got here? Cotton.
The excitement in his voice. Cotton.
That's how
Oh.
slavery started.
That was actually disappointing. That was more like a
Oh,
shock disappointing. Like
We
what is
ate-
this? Cotton?
We ain't that woke. We still plant cotton.
we stuck in the old days.
What's all that stuff down there? Is that it's like, is that wheat?
Wheat. I think wheat
In,
is the only field wheat's in is in my field behind my place.
negative. They all look like they're wheat.
No.
37 and 25 is the only ones that you guys have.
25 shouldn't be wheat.
It's
25.
plants and wheat.
25 is planting.
Oh my bad. I thought it was going the other way.
Oh, Brandon's about to
planting
show you what.
tobacco. What the
I
hell?
thought the planter was going.
Yeah,
the
wheat's
other way.
37. 35, 36 is soybeans. Cotton 16, 17, 18. 19's oats. 24 and 25 is tobacco. Corn's in 39, 40, 21, 22. Sugarcane 38. Potatoes in 20. And I have no clue what's it. Oh, hops in 23.
And is cotton the same header as the as corn?
No.
No,
Cotton's a
cotton's
whole
its own
nother
thing.
harvester.
God damn. Well, I don't have room for that, so.
Keller's used to doing old school. He's
You
not
can
used to
use
this new
mine if you want.
technology.
I have a
I mean,
cotton
I'll just do the
harvester.
corn. I can do the corn. You know I'm a good old-fashioned corn harvester.
Well, not all corn's going to be harvested.
Corn.
With some of it, we're going to chop with a forage harvester.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So complicated. Which ones are getting forage?
The two close, 39 and 40.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I could probably just take 39 if you want to do 21, 22, and 40.
40.
Yeah, I'll take the bigger of the two.
Okay.
What? Pick it up. There we go. Computer Majo. What? What are you even trying to say? That's cool.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yes.
Dang, this thing takes a lot of caffeine. Need to get on the sugar. We'll have Coke in no time. Cocaina! Beefy.
I said, dude, what?
My kids'
wait.
school had an award ceremony today, and it was it was in the 30s or 40s out. It was chilly because the wind was blowing, so it was, I think it was 40s, real feel 30s. So everybody wants to cram pack into the lobby because you can't just walk into the school. So there's this tiny little lobby that you could stand in to get into like the office. So everybody just crams in there, and I'm sitting there thinking, I was like, you know what? I could fart right now and clear out half of these people. I was so tempted to. If I knew my wife wouldn't talk to me for a week, I probably would have. Coke all the way. Coke. And people open the door and see this place, this lobby is just jam-packed full of people. And they're still like, oh, let me squeeze in here. Try to get past people where there's no room to stand.
I would rather be cold.
Yeah, exactly. If I hadn't wedged myself in the corner, I probably would have went back outside. And you have all these people, their phones going off, and then they answer it, hey! Get the hell, nobody wants to hear you yell on your damn phone.
Right, like, go home. Go home. Go home.
It's about as
Nobody
bad as
wants-
Bluetooth people.
As bad as what?
Bluetooth people.
Oh, okay.
He's still in that time.
Yeah, you know,
Where they had like the Bluetooth headset walking around.
Walk around talking, like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? Like, oh, excuse me, I got this fucking asshole trying to talk. Can I help you?
AirPods are super confusing.
I hate those.
Because there are people that wear that. See, what baffles me is like, in working in an office, there are people that wear them in the office, but then they just wear them like if they're walking to, like, go into the kitchen or like over to the bathroom or to the water, wherever. They just wear them constantly, and I can never tell if they're talking to me or not. It's.
I know.
You see him fly in the wall. That guy walks past Kelly. Kelly's like, oh yeah, I had a great week. Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get some more water from the water cooler here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna go stand here by the water cooler by myself.
Yeah. Make this awkward situation a little less awkward.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you gotta have like like just chop the wires off an old pair of earbuds and stick it in. And be like, oh no, I was on the phone too.
Well, for the longest time, I just used like regular ass headphones. Just a cheap pair, like less than $20 from
Exactly.
like CVS or Target or something like that. And then because I'd lose them or break them all the time. And like I'm not going to be straying too far from my phone, like I'm sitting at a desk. And I just got into the 21st century. I got a pair of Bluetooth headphones that like wrap around like the back of my head.
Company?
And
Curiosity?
who makes them?
Yeah.
The headphones is
He wants to be cool now.
No, I have Bluetooth headphones. I just didn't know what his was. Curiosity.
my girlfriend got them for me for my birthday.
Just try to get you to
I
the
use
century.
Skull Candy.
I have that's what I use at work when well that's what I was using at work, and when the battery, if I don't charge it stupidly for the Bluetooth, those are my backup pair. They're still the wired pair, and I keep them in a drawer there.
Here's my wired pair.
I've always liked Skull Candy.
I always break
Yeah, they're
the
good
headphone
sound
jack, so I
and
don't
cheap.
use them.
So
Yeah, and the best part is they're cheap, so I use them for everything. And if they break, I'm like, well,
let me
There's
go get another
$40.
pair.
but it's better than
$40.
Yeah, for the Bluetooth ones that I
No, we're
use.
talking about the cheap earbud.
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about the earbuds, Brandon, but I know the Bluetooth ones are pretty good too. They actually get like really good ratings.
Who's
Oh,
better,
it's funny
Michael
to
Jackson or
get, you know, on
Eminem?
Amazon,
Michael
You
Jackson.
can get a pair of Bluetooth.
And we're talking about solo
headphones that
music.
are
We're
like-
talking about people-wise.
They're like 25
I'm pretty sure
bucks,
Eminem hasn't
and they have
done what
almost
Michael
a
Jackson's
5-star
done.
review.
He's
out
still
of, like
scum,
11
but
or 12,000 reviews. It's insane. And they get better reviews than like the. Like,
That was good,
$100
man. Thank you for
pairs.
asking.
Oh yeah, who the hell wants to spend $100 on a pair of headphones? Let's be real.
I can't tell you when the last time I actually bought a pair of headphones, 'cause my wife's gotten so many to review. Some of them are pretty garbage, but other ones are actually pretty decent.
Yeah. I have
So
so.
I just keep a bunch of spares around.
Yeah, I have like those are the Skull Candy are my office ones. I have a pair of earbuds here that are Sony's. I think those were like $15 or $20, and those ones are my favorite. I like those, and then Philips makes a good pair of relatively cheap headphones.
Ever since I started listening to music in high school, I always stuck with stock or Steel Candy or Stock Candy. I can't remember.
Skull
Steel
Candy.
candy.
Yeah.
Call me lame, but I still prefer wired. I do have a pair of Bluetooth headphones somewhere, but I rather just grab my earbuds. It's
Yeah,
one
I
less
do
thing
too.
you have to charge.
Wired.
Yeah, I
But-
do that too.
My headphone jack always busted whenever I used to have wired headphones. Just more of a convenience for me, so I can just turn on the Bluetooth and don't have to worry about my phone getting broke.
Like when I was looking at headsets, when I was like, why don't you go with a wireless one? It's like, because I don't want to be like Tough or JT. Just leave them walking around the house. It was worse as Tough. He left them on one day. He went outside to shovel snow. And his neighbors were looking at him funny because he had this Alienware headset on outside shoveling snow.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Headsets, I have to have wired. I hate Bluetooth.
Although I'm really hating this pair I got because it freaking cord it either always comes unplugged or I'm
Mine always
knocking
twists.
stuff over with it.
So
Oh,
my
dude,
reason-
Mike, you should get a extender. Mine has a, I think it's like almost a 10-foot cord.
Jesus.
Well, see this
Well, so I don't rip it out of the computer. dude.
the length's
That's-
fine.
Oh, mine's
Well,
only 3 foot.
the way this one works is it's got a surround sound dongle to it, and like when I turn, it get hung up on the arm of my chair. It just
Oh.
pops right out of the dongle.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem. I do have that too because this does like voice and, well, obviously because it's a freaking headset, but I don't use a microphone on the headset. But it has that like dongle type thing, and sometimes that gets caught. But
see, now if
It's
you got
not
a
bad.
wireless, like me, or like my old one with the microphone, you can go anywhere and chat. You know, you got a piss.
JT,
go
if I
piss,
had
talk.
a wireless headset, I freaking would turn on voice activity. And I'd go take a shit and talk to you every single day.
That's what I used to do.
Jesus.
Oh, we know you used to. You always heard it from a flush.
Got Bose Bluetooth headphones. My
Yeah,
dad
we're
still
the
used
good
the
old
old
days.
school like full headset that they use in like office. You know the whole big headset. He still
I
has
have
one
the
of those.
corn header.
I just can't figure out why my headphones the wires always twist.
Are you balling them up?
Headers. Corn headers.
Yo, it's too early for that shit, man.
I know. What's the good? Here we go. What do we got? 30.6. And this crazy cutter. I assume that's what it says.
It's good.
It's good.
Good.
We forgot the
Oh,
at the end.
Brandon, you're a natural born heavy breather, aren't you?
Mm.
Your asshole is this fan.
I feel like I could hear you breathing, like
I can feel you
without the
breathe.
microphone here in Missouri. Like here, oh, Brandon's awake.
Yet you guys are the only ones complaining about this. No one else. So I don't know what to tell you.
Who else do
I'm
you
pretty
talk
sure
to
a
on
lot
a
of people
regular
are
basis?
complaining when they got wind blowing into their hairs from you.
Nope, just you guys.
Oh, I bet not.
Really?
Oh, really?
Maybe we're just kind enough to point out your flaws. You ever think about that?
Or are you just more pickier than other people?
No, because I'm pretty sure that annoys the fuck out of
Oh
everybody.
my god. Can't drive straight in the harvester.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you can't drive 55.
I'm actually doing 64.
Oh, hey, it's all about.
So, in one way, you're right. Because I can't drive 55.
It's like, I'm good at 55, but 64, I'm out of control.
Right. Yeah. Totally reckless. Same with 66.
Out of control. Spinning out of control.
I wish I could harvest from first person.
You can.
No, I know
Oh,
it's an
you
option.
mean you?
me personally
can't.
am just not able to because I don't know.
You don't want to miss.
Yeah, I miss so much stuff when I do that. That's like a store.
Well, don't miss.
Well, I know.
It's a pretty simple way to solve that one there, Billy.
I know. I try not to, but it just happens anyways. But I much prefer to harvest in first person. Oof. That's a nice piece of land right there. Whose place is that?
What?
The one
Right
in
next
five?
to. No, the one that's right next to the place where you pick stuff up. Where you buy stuff.
Technically, we own it.
Heck yeah.
Sounds like Hill's taking over the territory. Heck yeah.
Sounds like it. That looks like my vacation plot up there.
God, no. Solve it now. Have a good night, Matthew.
Right here, this little piece. It's like a white picket fence. Really nice. Well, it's not picket fence. White fence.
No, that's-
Really nice. Looks like a house should go there.
Yeah, that's part of the
Exactly.
property.
Well, I feel like this would have been a better location for my house. Jeez. Just got stuck in the middle of the highway. I did pick it, though. I did pick it.
Yep, you had to plop right there.
Yeah. Best run farm in the neighborhood.
Is it?
Yeah.
You have a horse pen with no horses.
Because I'm not going to buy horses without the proper supplies to feed them, Phoenix. That would be irresponsible.
Yeah.
I think we do have the proper stuff.
No.
I
You
think
can
we
go buy
do.
it.
You know what, Brandon?
I don't want to. I'd rather just
He
harvest-
wants to produce it himself.
Yeah, man.
Like a
farm
hard
to table.
worker.
Yeah.
Not a lazy person like JT.
What?
Mr. Doesn't Farm just buys all of his stuff. Yeah, I said it.
Eventually I get to it, but to start off, yeah, I'll buy all that shit.
Eventually get to it. When have you ever played long enough to eventually get to it?
When we first started.
Why you always lying?
And then winter hit. And then I realized Farm Sim is a shitty game. And I was like, I don't like it. Although I do like Little Nose. I do like that, man.
Take a calf.
Oh, it's almost harvesting time.
Almost.
Well. For corn.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Well, for corn it is.
What?
I said hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Why? Why?
What?
Because I was in a server for a long time. And it kind of made some stuff grow by it.
Oh, but yet nothing saves. Yeah, I said it.
Oh.
Where's Ty? I don't know where Tai Tai's ass
I
is.
suppose I can get started on it.
He didn't say anything about
If
not
you
being
want.
here.
Might as well. Because then by the time this is done, everything else will be done.
Oh yeah, 39 and 40 are ready to go.
Yeah, taking it on. Let's do it. What the F happened to my radio? Silly farm sim radio.
What's better, Milwaukee or
Where's
Snap
Coffee
on?
Anderson when you need him?
I
Hell
know.
if I know, dude.
Oh, he's over on Spotify. Oh, damn it. Luke Combs came out with his new album today, and I didn't listen to it.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to.
No, me either. That's
Me neither.
That's what I should do. Well, I'm
Although,
gonna
like, half of it's already been released because he released it on the
I
prequel
know.
or
I
whatever.
know. I really hope that it wasn't like all of the good stuff that got released early.
I think what's suck, like, our local radio station sucks because they're owned by another station, and the other station is the one that makes the playlist. So, like, Luke Combs will have a song come out, like, right now, and they'll play it for 3 months, and then our station will get it, like, 4 months from now. They start playing, they're like, oh, listen to this great, brand spanking new song. They get all excited about it, and it's like, you realize that song's been on other radio stations for like 4 months now.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know.
Oh, like all the
You
other
want to listen
stations-
to it when it's brand new? Go freaking listen to the other station.
Yeah,
Listen to it on
it's
Spotify. Like, jeez.
like it's YouTube, mother truckers.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about half the songs before, like, you know, the album gets released, because they'll put them on YouTube. And so I just like listen to the song I like, and they're like, "Oh, suggestions. Why don't you listen to this song?" I was like, "Oh, that must be a new one."
Yeah. Well, all you do is like you follow the people that like the artists that you like on whatever social media. They let you know when new music's coming out, and then you go to Spotify and listen to it when it comes out. And
I like the fact that Luke Combs is so badass. Like, he partnered up with Crocs and has his own brand of Crocs now.
Wait, does he really? That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a pair.
Like,
of those.
everybody else is like, Crocs are gay. Luke Combs is like, I'm sponsored by Crocs now. Like, Crocs is cool.
He's gonna make.
No, he's
Crocs
all about
cool
the
for
money
rednecks.
for that. No one wears a pair of Crocs and is like, this is cool.
Dude, I bet he would.
They actually say he wears them, like, religiously.
I bet he does.
He says, like, after
He
being on
looks like a
stage,
guy that would
Yeah.
wear Crocs.
He says after being on stage and being in boots all day, he goes, best thing ever is kicking them off and being in Crocs.
Like
No,
camo
he'll have
Crocs.
some major cool points for me then. You can't be cool and wear Crocs. at the
He's
same
got a
time.
beer. He's got a beer opener on his
Yeah, but-
Crocs.
He's got a beer opener on his Crocs.
Yeah.
See?
That just sounds
See?
awful. Like, who wants to bring their foot up to pop
You
their
slide-
cap off
You slide the Croc off.
and kick it up to your hand, catch it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
after a couple, you won't be able to catch it anymore, and then you got to bend over and
Well,
pick it
no,
up because you
but
kicked it off.
But see, it's more for like sitting down. Like you're sitting down and you want a beer. Like, oh, just lift your leg up on your other leg, pop the top, put it back down, start chugging.
That still sounds awful. What if you step in a puddle and then you got mud on your freaking beer cap and might get on your actual bottle and then you're drinking mud that
Oh,
like
shit,
somebody
man, he's-
pissed in.
Shit, man. He's sponsored by him. If he got mud on his Crocs, he would just bust out a brand new.
Yeah.
He's got a whole cabinet in his tour bus. Oh shit,
His
man! I stepped in some
his
dog shit.
bodyguards.
Better get
Yeah.
another pair.
Yeah.
His bodyguard's walking behind
Literally
him.
just
He goes,
rinse him with the hose.
yeah.
Because
He's
he's
got a bodyguard behind him. He fucking steps the pedal. Oh, here you go, sir. Thank you.
Can you imagine him at award shows? When he comes in with sporting his sponsored Crocs, all these rappers and everything, with
$10 says
their
he does.
Nikes and everything.
$10 says he does a performance on some kind of like award show wearing Crocs.
Yeah.
I can
And
guarantee.
then he goes, this was sponsored by Crocs. You're welcome.
Yeah. I mean, you
That
gotta
like
go-
that
gotta
right
go
there
all
just
out.
adds.
He's got a new song called "That's a Load of Crocs."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just called "If You Smell What the Crock Pot's Cooking."
Oh yeah. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Finish your cross.
Croc sales climb thanks to celeb collaborations with Luke Combs and Post Malone.
Post Malone, I can totally see.
Yeah.
He's got like little things that you can put in the hole of the Crocs with like his face on it. What the?
Yeah. There we go. That's about right.
Oh. And can we also take a moment and praise Luke Combs?
They
for
look like
getting
little
that fucking-
kid shoes.
What, Luke's or
Yes.
so?
Oh, it looks like the bottle opener is detachable.
Yeah, that one it is, but he's actually got ones that are like right where the strap thing
I love
meets.
Crocs because you get to be who you are, said Combs of his shoes in a press release. These are very me, and I hope people enjoy them, especially my fans.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to get. You gotta.
God.
My girlfriend just got home from work. I gotta tell her this.
Babe, I know what I want for Christmas.
Who's getting guess who's getting matching sets for Christmas?
Yep. This guy.
I
Alright,
really know.
I'll be right back.
5 hours later.
Shut it. It'll be
Just
like
myself.
15 minutes.
Timer set, go.
Okay, he said 15 minutes, so it's gonna be 3 hours.
Yeah.
On his way back, he's gonna be like, that bathroom's looking pretty nice. Time to go blow it up. I'd love to get a 7-inch DeWalt angle. Oh, well, we're talking about freaking tools now. We were talking about Crocs, dude. You guys gotta go ruin it by talking about tools? You want to talk about a tool? JT's here. Hey, it looks like that sugar's ready to be done, so I guess we can go get that started. Landon message retracted. Talking about a 7-inch tool, kind of small, don't you think? I mean, that's huge if you're talking about JT. Tell us about the next mod review? What about it? I haven't recorded yet. There's nothing really to tell. And this isn't a mod spotlight. This is a Farming Friday. If you want a mod spotlight, go watch the mod spotlights. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get the header. I don't. This is for potatoes or sugar beets? This is probably for sugar beets. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nice. Die. I've actually been watching the shit out of Family Guy here lately.
Don't care for that.
Why
Brandon,
does that not surprise me?
name one thing that people actually enjoy that you like.
Probably nothing.
I
Exactly.
believe that. I believe that. I mean, you gotta give Brain credit. At least he's honest.
I don't do edits of other
Sometimes I
people's
think he
work,
does it out
man.
of spite. People like, oh, I love cheeseburgers. Oh, me.
There'll be a 5M stream tomorrow. As far as I know,
hot dogs.
I think it might be too cold for fire. We were supposed to do one last week, but it got too cold. So as long as it's not, if it's cold, I'll be here. If it's not cold, then I don't know. So I gotta go help my dad tomorrow put a door on. One thing that Brandon likes that other people likes is Phoenix Fest. That's a lie, because I don't think he likes me, because he didn't talk until JT showed up. Until JT and Kelly showed up. He didn't talk. So, you know. Brandon just shows up because he's got nothing else to do. What's going on, dude? Been following you since Merc Mod days. Whew. That's a while ago. How you doing? Yeah, people who just take and add stuff to an already existing mod, I don't do that. Because I'm pretty sure there's a high likely chance that I've already covered the actual mod. Trivia. Not trivia. One of these days, I want to do the Screw, Marry, Kill game. I just gotta sit down and come up with lists and make it a night that everybody's like around. And then Dalton had a cool game that I might have to look into buying, and we can do it on here. It's great to see you still farming. Yeah, I know, right? I have a question for JT. What's your question? When I did construction, we used to all rigid battery. Oh, still talking about tools. Again, JT's right here. He might take offense to that. You ever think about that? Because he's a giant tool himself. Unless if you add new options to it. I don't even care about new options. If I covered it and someone just edits it, that's the problem with what's going on with Farm Sim these days. It really is there's so many people taking a mod out there and they just add a couple of things and just re-release it. Not only does it get old after a while seeing the same thing, like the same truck released 100 times, it gets old because a lot of them don't ask for permission, and then it pisses off the actual modders, and the actual modder stops. Yeah. That's why it's so hard to find mods for mod spoilers, because there's a trickle. Like, it used to be just like a freaking raging freaking waterfall of mods coming out in 13, and then just slowly start. Now it's just a little trickle. You know, there's a couple mods that come out each week to do. So, it's sad. When I started playing Farm Sim, the mods were plentiful. There was all kinds of modders out there. 15 came out, and then that's when the crap really hit the fan, and people just started disappearing left and right. And everybody's like, "Oh, new game will make it better." 17 made it so much worse, and then people said the same thing about 19. A new game is a new slate, and look how many great modders we've lost already in 19. It's bad. Hello, Dylan. How are you? He asked. Well, see, the thing with leakers. Here's my thing about leakers. People, if you send your mod to somebody, that you gotta expect that will happen. If you don't want people leaking your mod, don't send it to people. That's just my belief. You know, it's inevitable in today's community. If you don't want your mod out there, don't send it to people. Keep it to yourself. Hello, Dylan. How are you? Yeah, most people, all they want is credit. But there's other people that that's not even good enough for them. So, and still, you're going through the same phase where you're taking a mod that's already been released, you're just adding a couple things and re-releasing it, so that way it's clogging the freaking things. I have an issue with the new Climber 10 motor. Is that if you are at an angle it doesn't like the camera will freak out. Really? I'm doing good, Dylan. Thank you for asking. Like yin and yang, I miss some of those great modders from 17, but people spoiled it themselves. Yeah. Who was that one modder that released that really nice truck out for 13? That those Fords. That's a sad loss right there. I can't remember his name. Hello John, how are you? I might start mine with Dodge D250. That's cool. Trusted friends like Phoenix are an exception. I'm an exception. I will say this: everything I've ever been sent privately has never been leaked, and there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even sent to like my friend, like Tyler and all them. There's a lot of things, and Tough used to tell him all the time. There's a lot of stuff that I got that he never got because I just, if someone says this stays with you, that's where it stays. So I'm pretty good about that. My bad habit is I like to pull I like to pull stuff from private mods and put it on trucks, and I'm like, shit, I can't use this because it's private. I have a really bad habit of that. I'm really bad at that. Leakers and Facebook groups ruin all the good modders. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, John. I noticed Facebook groups and Facebook pages and all that have as where most of the BS is, and that's wholeheartedly I think was one of the major downfalls. It was Facebook. Farms and mods these days are like old wild west or old wild. They think anything goes. There's still some pretty decent people out there releasing some pretty decent stuff. I will say that. That's my point, Phoenix. Oh. I'm so far behind here. You've heard the modders you passed, like Nomad Wolf, he was a great modder. He lost to cancer. Yeah. That's always sad. But there hasn't been too most of the modders we've lost are modders that are just fed up, tired. And really, the modding community these days is just a shell of what it used to be. You got a couple of new people that are just freaking just churning out mods, but there's other people that you really don't see anything from them these days, and it's just sad. I'm happy to see Duke Farming pop back up, and that not last week's mod spotlight, or this week's mod spotlight, but the week before. I covered a couple of his trucks. I'm glad I used the hell out of his stuff in 13, was it? I freaking love this trucks in 13. Has King Merc from 13 ever reappeared? No. I reached out to him because there was a certain person that emailed me and was starting stuff, and like I told him, I said I have no contact with King Merc. I reached out to King Merc and I got a response from his wife. I don't know how true it is. I don't know if it was actually his wife or what, but yeah, needless to say, he won't be popping up anytime soon. How are you harvesting like that? I jacked up the working width on the header. Just because sugarcane is just such a pain in the neck. Yeah, it's an edit header. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
What?
I guess the server just locked up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you lost your connection to your game. What? It's almost 2 hours. So now we gotta wait for it to refresh. How are you? Oh, anyway, you take applications for 5M like we're not accepting police or fire at this point because we need civs. If you want to come in and be a civ, if your role plays on point, then you'll be asked to move to police when we're shorthanded. Or if you're good enough to join for like recordings and stuff, you can be fire and police. But right now, we need civs. So Mark mods were fantastic. They were pretty awesome. And he's the one that taught me how to mod. So I know what I know about modding because of him and just playing around from things he taught me. So I'm working on what? I'm so lost. Hey Phoenix, when are you gonna do more GTA 5? I do it every Friday night and every Tuesday. Yeah. My video upload for Tuesday is GTA 5, and then or are you talking about like actual GTA 5? I had no plans of going back to play GTA Online. That will never happen. I enjoy doing 5M, but I'm never going to go back to playing GTA Online. Did you see someone is converting Nomad's Dodge 2500 for FS19 in your Discord? No, I don't pay attention to that stuff, and that's happening. I need to get rid of that person because for sure he doesn't have permission if that guy passed away. Ouch, ouchies. What? Oh, oof. Would you call state and highway patrol troopers part of police? Policies? Policies? Yeah, state troopers and highway patrol are police divisions, I guess you can call them. They're police departments. There you go. Doing good, Colin. How are you doing tonight? Would you ever build the Red Train Rescue 23 from... I have no clue what that is, John. I guess while we're... Oh, hey, look, we're loaded in. Okay. No. God dang it. Everything we did after hauling that caffeine went bye-bye. Yeah. Everything for like the past, I'd say, half hour's gone.
Okay.
Can I donate $200? If you would like to donate $200, go for it. I'll tell you what, if you donate $200, I'll add it into the donation for breast cancer. If you donate $200. Can I tell you the person's name? No, don't snitch. I'll check it out when I get back. It's Pierce rescue truck from Newport, Delaware. It had a train horn on it and 3 sides. What? I gotta look this up. Hold on. I've never even heard of... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Of course, I don't know much about northern Delaware. Kent and Sussex County, I know pretty much everything, but north of Smyrna, I really know practically nothing. Apparatus. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it used to be an old Mac. Look at that. Wait, did they take the body off the Mac and remount it to a Pierce? That's what it looks like. Oh no. Okay, the one on the Mac's white at the top, not red. Although the body does look a lot alike. That's interesting. Actually, I've thought about doing, because there's a cab like that from San Andreas that I've thought about converting over and doing something with. Actually, I might have a bed like that from 15, because I think, didn't the one in 15 we have had a bed like, I don't know. That's a cool looking truck though. That's saying something, 'cause I'm not a huge fan of when the
conversation you're having a YouTube chat.
I'm not a huge fan of when the bed's taller than the cab, but it's a good looking truck. All right. I'm asking before I do it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, I'll even include it since we didn't hit our goal for breast cancer, the breast cancer fundraiser we did. I'll add that to it. Look up F. Martin Jr. What's that, on Instagram or on YouTube? Okay, all I can say is that the person posted. Okay. I'm from South Jersey, so I know North Delaware. Yeah, I'm from Delaware. I know I'm from Kent County, so I'm right from. I know very little about Northern Delaware. They did in 2011. Oh, they swapped the bodies or the cabs on it. Interesting. There were some videos on YouTube with that Rescue Phoenix. I'll have to look up afterwards. Howdy, pretend Basher, how are you? Then $500, $250 for you, $250 for cancer. Both the Mac and the Pierce. Goofy wants his money back. Goofy doesn't get his money. Things are gonna get real goofy. Donate so can you sub to me? You didn't donate, sir. I would have got a notification. There's been no notification, so nice try. That's interesting. I found myself watching FDNY videos here lately.
Do what?
I've watched a lot of
Who's the last donation?
what?
I don't know.
What are
I
you
just hear
talking
mumble.
about, Brandon?
Donation. I'm trying to figure out what to do in chat.
And he says he donated. He didn't, because there was no notification.
Okay.
Yeah, where you don't lie. Is your setup RGB? What? Are you talking about where it lights up different colors? No. Tyler does not accept it here. I live an hour and a half from... I'd love to go to NYC. I'd really love to go. It'll probably never happen because I'll never drive. Unless I take like an Uber, which that's to me is... I don't know. I don't like other people driving. I'm weird like that. But I'd love to go to the firehouse where they filmed the outside stuff of Rescue Me. My computer is well, it's only a couple years old at this point. It still runs anything on the market, but my computer is all money was spent on the hardware, nothing for like fancy lighting or anything. I went with like the best cheapest stuff, and the best cheapest stuff back then didn't light up. Now Tyler's stuff, Tyler has the same PC cooler or the CPU cooler as me, and his lights up with the logo. Mine doesn't, which I'm kind of bummed about. I thought about stealing his and giving him mine. He wouldn't know. And they're the same parts. His is just a newer model that lights up the Corsair logo.
Just throwing it out there. It's been more than 15 minutes and it still hasn't been back.
He got that shit on timer. You can take an Uber. Hell no. You'll never get me. I'm afraid of heights. I won't even fly, man. There's no way you're getting me in a metal tube that high up in the sky. Not happening. Nope. You have to Mr. T me. Drug me first. You're a firefighter for Los Angeles. Are you 5 at this point? That's all I'm thinking. I'm a lieutenant. I highly doubt that because you didn't even spell Los Angeles right. I have one computer that has 1 GB and have a total of 3 GB with 3 RAM on my other PC. 3 GB of RAM? Hello Thomas, how you doing? You can't run crap with 3 GB of RAM. Yikers. How long have you been streaming? For an hour and 58 minutes and 29 seconds. That's good to hear, Thomas. I'm doing good, sir. Good. I had my nap. That's why I'm... At the beginning of the stream, I was kind of like... And now I'm getting to that point where I'm hyper. You're my fave. Well, thanks, Braxton. I know I'm going to get a 4 GB per RAM for a total. If your computer can accept it. I need to get 2 more sticks of RAM in mine. I only have 8 gigs. I need to get 2 more sticks and go up to 16. I've just been putting it off. But I have a feeling with upcoming games, I'm gonna need a little bit more. I like your YouTube. I wish I had my own YouTube where I could drop the F-bomb and not worried about getting fined. Bam! Question on the day. What's the question? How full of bullshit you are? Yes, you can get 8 GB sticks. You don't need 2 times 4 GB sticks. Yeah, I can actually. I don't know if my board will go up to 32 though. My board might max out 16. I don't know. I have to look into that. A Volvo or a cat? It's a nice semi have there, Phoenix. I know, right? So I like the blue. I don't know why. I just really like the blue. Is Magnemite your favorite Pokemon? Actually, no. Magnemite is not my favorite Pokemon. I do like Magnemite though. I'm not throwing shade at Magnemite. I like Magnemite. Total mixed rations is not accepted here. Really? Really, dog? Hello, Austin. How are you doing? Do you know? No, I don't. That's a nice semi. Oh, wait, I already read that. If I had to choose my favorite Pokemon, it's definitely going to be Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. That whole evolution there. The original Ghost Pokemon are my favorite. Close runner-up would be Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. Those are my favorite Pokemon. Old school, the original. I'm all about the ghost Pokemon though. That's why I love the holiday event because all the ghost Pokemon you can catch. So good. Where's grass? There it is. Alright. What map is that? It's Great Plains. I don't know who that is, Braxton. If there are farm sim YouTubers, I don't watch farm sim on YouTube. I literally do not watch any farm sim content on YouTube. I don't even like watching my own content when I have to edit it. Farm sim content on YouTube is not interesting to me whatsoever. When I watch YouTube, I watch like urban exploration videos. That's one of my favorite things. I really like watching Philip DeFranco's stuff. His news content and stuff like that. Another thing I like watching documentary stuff on YouTube as well. Like there's a guy by the name of Bright Sun Films that does a lot of stuff about abandoned places, and he gives a lot of information and everything. That's my favorite kind of content on the YouTubes. I don't watch a lot of gaming content at all. Very rarely do I watch gaming content on YouTube anymore. If usually when I watch gaming content, it's over on the Witch, whose name starts with T. I'll watch live streamers over there, but that's pretty much it. I don't even watch that like I used to. I used to be hardcore in the CS:GO scene over there, but not so much anymore. My favorite is Dragonite. That's not bad. It's not a bad choice, but I'm all about the ghost Pokemon. I got one of the. If you're talking about Pokemon Go, I got one of those what was it? Mythical ghost Pokemon from the Halloween event. The semi whistle's nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just don't like liars, Dylan. I just do not like liars, and you've been lying literally since you came in. So if you wanna be cool and hang out, don't lie. That's how that is. What truck do you have in FS19? You talking about pickup truck? I'm rocking the GMC dually and the OBS from McLean. Has anyone in the show seen shows Chicago Fire, Live Rescue, or both? If you have, which you prefer? I hate Chicago Fire. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Absolutely hate Chicago Fire. Now Live Rescue, it's pretty awesome, but I don't have cable. I really wish they would upload them to like YouTube or something, or not YouTube, Hulu, or something, but they don't. Oh, I need to take this to get freaking sugarcane. Live Rescue, like I actually did the free test for what's it, Philo TV. It's like $20 a month, just to watch Live Rescue because I seen the first episode and that was it. Until I watched last week's episode on that. I did the free thing just to see if it was worth it, and I really liked Live Rescue, but I don't know if it's worth paying $20 a month just for Live PD and Live Rescue. That's why I wish A&E would come out with like their own app that you could pay like $5 a month for and watch all their content.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, ho.
Good night.
Hope he chokes on that D. Lurking while chilling with the girlfriends.
Someone still pain in the ass.
I'm figuring out. Not have them figure out I'm here. Well, you didn't bid on my patch, so your secret is safe with me. For now. Oh, hey, I need to buy the other. I like Chicago PD, but I hate every other cop show. I don't like any of the Chicagos. I'm just putting it out there. I don't like any of them. I'm kind of looking forward. There's a TV show. I think it's. I don't know if it's a TV. Okay, so one person posted that it was a movie, and another person posted it was a TV series. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's called Crown Vic. It's supposed to follow people, but other than that, I really like The Rookie. The Rookie is a really good cop show. If you're looking for a good cop show, The Rookie is where it's at. I highly recommend it. Freaking love that show. It's one of my new favorites. I will say that much. Throughout the week, we watch. There's 3 shows we really look forward to watching. One of them is The Rookie that comes on Sundays, The Resident, which comes on Tuesdays, and then Masked Singer that comes on Wednesdays. Oh, I'm just hoping they don't look here since they know of this. Well, in case they do, we're gonna call you. We're gonna call you. We'll call you. I don't know what to call you. Hold on, let me see if I can. At okay, add okay, Dad. Add okay, add. There we go. Add okay, add. That's what we'll call you for this stream. So they'll never know. They'll never know. Never know. Is this pink is good, Tim? What the hell is pink? What?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, the color pink? Oh. I don't know about that one. The color pink. I'm guessing it's for the baby room. I think Blue Bloods is better than the Rookie. Don't you say it. See, my dad and he's hooked on Blue Bloods. I never got into it, but the Rookie is. I'm really hooked on it. Paint in the bedroom. Oh, name him Billy Joe. Name who Billy Joe? What? The one reason I have Hulu is to watch The Rookie. It's good. It's really good. If you're into like doctor shows that aren't full of drama, it's got a little bit of drama, but it's medically related, not who's sleeping with who. I recommend The Resident. I like it a lot. I think it's a whole heck of a lot better than
All right, let's hear it.
any of the other doctor shows. Hey, look who's back!
Well, I lost connection to the game.
Yeah, we all did.
Ah.
Around 2 hours of playtime, it just kicks everybody out. So we got the
it.
boot.
So
Phoenix is smart for
What does that
once since they are mobile restricted and can't see chat
Just
and
got
stream
reload.
at once.
okay.
Aha!
Oh,
Well, there you go.
they just today
Okay,
came
duh.
out with a new level in Human Fall Flat.
Yeah, I saw that. I got an email about it.
Me too.
It's called
Very excited.
Frozen or something like that.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of fun. So part of the reason for the delay is I don't know if I told you guys or not, but I recently just invested in a fish tank, like an aquarium.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I finally got it all set up. It took like a few weeks.
My wife
Because
picked out the color for.
It's not a cheap endeavor by any means.
There's your mistake,
So,
man.
it took a few weeks to get everything
What size?
good. It's only 29 gallons.
Not bad.
No, but like I didn't have anything to put it on.
On Alex Gaming. What? No.
So I had to go buy something, put it together, and then find the right
Apex PC?
space
No,
in the house.
I don't use.
and the layout of this
I
house
custom
just
built
sucks,
mine.
So.
I don't do
Took a while for
pre-built
that.
computers anymore.
And to figure
Body
out what to put
approved.
in it,
Never heard of that.
plants, and
I'll have to look it up.
decorations and stuff.
Oh, Doug, how are you?
And so I got it set up last weekend and put all the chemicals in it, and finally like did the testing and stuff, and it was ready to go on Monday. So I did my first round of fish, and
They all died.
no, well, I got 4 because they recommend that, like 4 is like the maximum that you should get at a time. So I got 4 of them, and 3 of them, like all 4 of them, did very well until today, and one of them's not. I thought one of them died. So I just spent a little bit of time making sure it was dead, and then it came back to life.
CPR did you do?
No, well, I feed it around 8 o'clock every night. I feed the aquarium, and
See how it worked? That's
like
cool.
he wasn't getting any food. He was just kind of sitting there, and I was like, okay, well, like, dude, you kind of got to eat. So I realized that he didn't get any food. So then I tried to do like an emergency feeding because he was floating near the top. So I just dumped some flakes right on top of where he was, which scared him, and then he swam to the other side of the tank and then proceeded to just kind of go motionless again. So I was like, oh, jeez. Okay. So I gave him a little bit, and then when I went downstairs now, I looked into the tank, and he was like floating sideways at the top. I was like, oh no. He's so dead. He's so dead. So I told my girlfriend, and it was the one fish that she picked. And she was like, no, he can't die. I was like, well, he might be. So I think the tank may have been a little too cold for him. So I just like blasted the heat. And he moved around he
Kelly, how's the
laying on
cat?
side, he moved around a little bit. So
That's the question.
gonna
That's
give
the
him the
funny
night
thing.
to figure out his life and go from there. But tomorrow I'm getting another round of fish, so I think part of it is that he might need like another fish like his type, same type of fish.
Fuck, buddy.
I mean, most of them are dudes, so. In fact, all the fish in there are male right now.
He's like, it's all dudes in here. Fuck this. I'm swimming towards the top.
Look this, I'm out and just turns to his side and floats to the top.
It's a sausage fest in here. I'm leaving.
I'm out. I'd rather
I'm
die.
out of this place.
Jesus, take the wheel. So.
Change question. What's
Tomorrow
the
I'll
oldest
probably get
service
another one of
fire
those
truck
type
in
of
your
fish.
hometown? My hometown's
And
at
then,
85
Then I
Grumman
get a
aerial.
suckerfish.
My hometown has a. It's from the 80s. I'm not
I
sure
was told
what.
my end game is to get an eel.
God.
Please don't.
Why? That's awesome. They're awesome.
But no,
I had
they
one
have
when
an
I was a kid.
80s tanker they're getting rid
And
of
it was
here
the coolest
soon.
thing. Except it escaped all the time from the tank. But
Hell
aside
no.
from
Wait, what?
yeah,
The eel escaped from the tank?
yeah, several times. They're
Hell
known to-
no. Oh, hell no. Nope.
No.
Well, once it's out of water, it can't really get very far.
Still,
no.
screw
we
that.
lost
Nope.
it. We lost it for more than a day. We lost it like once.
More than a day?
Yeah, but it doesn't get too far.
It doesn't get too far. But how do you lose it for a day if it
Dude,
doesn't get
it's
too
eel.
far? Hell
This is
no.
an eel,
Too
man.
much
It
like a
needs water.
snake. No, hell no.
Exactly.
It needs water. So,
Hell no. It needs to go away. That's what it needs. Yeah.
So I'm getting one that's like not really prone to escaping.
Are you sure though?
Yeah, I read
Still
enough.
screw
about
that.
them.
No, screw that. Again, too much like a snake. It can die along with all the other snakes.
Oh, you're not a snake fan either.
Nope.
Me neither.
I love snakes.
Give me a shotgun and you'll be dead.
Meanwhile, Kel is dancing around like Britney Spears.
Yeah, pretty much. If my girlfriend didn't hate snakes, I would probably have it still.
Yeah. Nope. That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
No visiting Keller if he got one.
Well, I don't. Don't worry. I just have a special needs cat and some sad fish. Yeah.
What type of fish did you get?
Oh.
Like, did you
God.
get tropical fish or did you get like a?
Nah, I
normal
want the freshwater tank because the overall maintenance on a freshwater tank is a lot less.
Yes.
So I used to have a saltwater tank at one point, and like A, the fish cost like 10 times as much, and B, the maintenance on it is, it's like every day you got to be doing something, and like I don't like these fish enough to be able to like aside from feeding them, like do everything every day. No, man, like you have to like constantly, because there's salt water, you have to like
Well, yeah, salt water wise.
deal with like corrosion and like the salt buildup in there, and then your filter gets dirty quicker, and they all have specific temperature needs that you have to meet, so you have to get like the best heater out there, and it's just not worth it. Like I went to the pet store down the road, and like there's a specific type of clownfish that they have, and the thing's $100 for a fish that's like 2 inches long. $100. Shit you not. And as we were looking at it, some guy came in and bought one. I was like, you are a douche. You have no life. Who would spend $100 on a fish that they're not eating?
Who would spend $100 on a fish to eat?
To eat.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'd like.
I wouldn't pay that much for a steak.
Now, if he's getting the bump uglies and he's farming his fish that he could sell for $100 a pop, I'd spend $100.
Right.
But hell, screw that.
Yeah. No way. The only like benefit
Oh, Michael,
of
how
a
are you?
saltwater tank is like the fish are much cooler. They like you have a better selection of fish, and like much more colorful, and you can get things like anemone and like coral reefs and stuff that you can put in there.
Did you say an enemy?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was half paying attention. I was reading
No.
chat and I heard
No.
that. I was like, did he just say enemy? Like, is he
No.
running like a fish fighting ring over there?
Anemone.
Well, he could if he wanted to.
I could. I did that with beta fish in college.
Jesus.
I was gonna tell you better look up the next species of fish because it might be a aggro fish.
Yeah, so that was one of the rules in getting this fish tank is that they all have to be community fish, which means no one's gonna eat anyone else. And I was like, but that's half the fun. But no,
That's more
they're all-
entertaining than TV on a Friday night.
Right, because then you come downstairs one morning and you're like, oh, like,
What happened to
fish-
Gil?
Yeah,
Gil's gone.
Gil was there. Like, I just fed him last night and he was there. But it's like, like Josh is looking pretty big right now. Looking pretty full. He didn't eat his breakfast, so.
John, you have to go on a diet, man. You're looking a bit chunky there. By the way, have you seen what happened to Gil? It's kind of disappeared.
Take like a
I would
vacation or something?
Love to have a bass aquarium or a bass pond filled up with sunfish, trout, and everything.
Well, the problem
that
is,
full?
like, there's some pretty decent freshwater fish that you can get.
Damn, it's full
and
already.
but the problem is, like, when you go to the pet store, they're all like little tiny fish. But you have to read about how big they get. Because I almost bought a fish that was like
Discord
it was,
DMs.
little catfish.
Those fish.
Hello,
little guy.
Audi.
And then they're like, yeah, it gets
Audi?
it gets to be like
Oh,
between 18 and 24 inches. And I was like, that's like the size of my aquarium.
That's a standard catfish size.
It's not a stand. It's like a, yeah. Those are meant to be in like
Ponds.
100-gallon tanks.
Who gets a fish tank to get catfish to put in it? Catfish are ugly as hell.
No.
Yeah,
It's not like
but
it's not like the catfish that you're thinking of. It's just
Oh.
like a regular fish that has those catfish whiskers. Therefore, they call it a catfish.
Catfish is fish.
It's not like the ones that you catch in the wild.
Okay.
Not like that.
Those things are ugly. Who wants a fish tank full
Yeah.
of catfish?
I still don't get what you mean.
I wanted to get it. There's a mini. What's it called? Like a tangerine lobster.
Ooh, sure.
Yeah. Well, apparently those are aggressive, and they'll eat some of the fish. And I'm like, well, whatever fish decides that it's cool to like swim down to the bottom of the tank and go right by it, probably deserves to be eaten.
Damn.
Like, it's an ecosystem.
It's just fucking ruthless.
I've never had catfish, so.
Well, I don't know. They told me that like the eel is categorized as semi-aggressive, and they're
I can
like,
see,
yeah,
you know.
but they'll only eat a fish that can like, they won't eat a fish that's bigger than its mouth. So they won't just like go and nip at a fish or anything like that. If it's small enough, they'll just straight up eat it. So I was like, okay, fair enough. So I'm just getting fish that are slightly bigger.
You should get fish to fight and put a camera down there and live stream it. Start taking bets.
You would
Pretty
do
sure
that, too.
that would end well, right?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be
Damn it,
hilarious.
man, I just went
Are you
through a
playing-
name. I just went through a name change. I should have changed it to something more relevant to that.
Are you planning on putting any suckers in there?
Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's the only
Do
problem
some
is like
big ones.
no,
Yeah.
no. That was one of the ones that was one of the suckerfish could get up to 16 inches. No, it's like that's literally half the length of the tank. Like, that thing would destroy algae. So for the problem,
There's all these little fish. There's just one big motherfucker taking them out.
that just and its one job is to just suck the algae off the side of the tank. So I'm saying it's like I can't see past this monstrosity at all the other fish because he's just sitting there just going like on the side of the wall right here. It's like move, buddy. I mean, it would be a riot. Because technically it's a community fish, so like they'd all get along.
Can you imagine the motherfish be like, what the fuck is this monstrosity? He's just sitting there. Like, dude, he doesn't even talk to us. He's just sucking the sun.
Dude, he's just like facing away from us.
Oh shit!
I know, dude. Trust me, I thought about that. I thought that would have been hilarious. But I just don't think I could do that. Cause like it's not sustainable. Like I couldn't keep that big of a fish in there, regardless of like it doesn't need to swim. It just sits there. Like I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. But it'd be so funny.
It'd be hilarious. Look how much we're laughing at now. It's not even
I know.
happening.
It just walk by and you're just. Oh man.
Ah,
Yep. That'd be good.
God.
But I have to wait until not this round this weekend, but next weekend when I add another bunch. I have to wait till then because like there has to be a certain amount of algae built up in the tank before you can have a sucker fish because that's what they eat. So if there's none there, it won't live. And with only 4 fish in there right now, it's just not enough. So that'll be next weekend. So next weekend will probably be the sucker fish and the. This weekend, I'm probably gonna buy like a poop load of little tetra, like the little guys.
Get some minnows.
Yeah, they're essentially minnows that just like swim in a pack, like a giant school of them. I'm probably gonna get like 20 of them and just throw them in there. See what happens.
Did I
Change up the
I should be-
ecosystem a little bit more?
Never put goldfish in there, please.
Nah, God no.
That's the fakest fish you can never find.
Well, plus those get to be like a foot long anyways, so no thanks.
goldfish?
Yeah.
Man, I just never had one that survived that long.
That's the that's the thing. Yeah. If they survive, like big if, but if they do, unless you get like the runt goldfish.
Do I not have sugar beets? I do.
There'll be a certain size,
I like
but
glowfish. Yeah, I think the ones, the
standard
neon ones that
goldfish.
show up in black
excuse
lights.
me. Standard goldfish
really like
gets
those.
pretty big.
They're just fake as like McDonald's fake food.
How is it fake? It's still a fish.
I mean, they're not healthy for other fish to eat. It's like one of the worst things you can feed a fish.
Brandon's just dangling goldfish over it. Here you go. You want a snack?
Oh, hell no.
The eel jumps out and bites his fucking hand. Oh yeah, you bitch! Give me fake fucking food.
First off, if there's an eel, I wouldn't be staying in there no.
Dude, when we went to the DC Zoo. They had this one area that's it's like underground, under a building. They had these giant fucking eels in there, and I couldn't wait to get out of that freaking room. Not to mention they had these big freaking tanks on either side that had these giant ugly ass fish in it. Nope. What if that freaking glass cracks and that thing comes out? Nope.
That's the same way with snakes.
No, you see,
Well,
I
yeah,
say
those
that, but I
things
was
are
okay
pretty
with the one we
crazy.
went down to in Myrtle Beach, the Ripley's Believe It or Not aquarium that actually has a tunnel where they go over top of you. I was fine with that. But these big ass African fish in freaking the DC Zoo, I'm like, nope. Of course, the eels too. Yeah. You guys like tilapia?
they're not
Never
that
had.
bad.
Yeah, they are. They're the snakes of the water. They're that
Well,
bad.
yeah. This one only gets to be, I think, like a foot long.
Still, a foot too long.
I mean, it's not huge, unless you're in the porn industry. But still, it slithers. It's not
That just
natural.
gave me dirty thoughts.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it would. Like, ooh, 12 inches.
Yeah, just imagine that up there.
Pretty sure there's a video somewhere if you want to see it, Brandon. Just Google it.
Nope, I don't want to see it.
I'm pretty sure they
I'll
use the
just-
electric eel for the electric stimulation.
I just live happily underneath my rock.
What's disturbing, Brandon, is you thought about it. That's the worst part.
You know what?
Yeah, you can't unthink that.
Jace, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the flock. But who thinks that speaks volumes, Brandon?
I feel like that'd
I'm
be
not
pretty
the
big.
only one
I feel
with
like
the
that'd be
dirty
pretty big in
mind.
Japan or something.
I'm pretty sure it is a tentacle porn, and
Yeah,
that's for sure popular in
Like-
Japan.
eel's got to be up there.
Well, they invented 2 girls in 1 cup, so
Such a bad head, dang. But she's doing good. Brandon, have you watched that video?
nope.
I feel like
I was gonna say, I didn't. Was it Japanese people? I didn't think so. I thought it was like.
wasn't one of them Japanese?
I thought it was like German.
I don't know.
They're equally as gnarly in the industry.
Yeah, I feel like Germans can pull off some really weird shit too.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're about equal.
I don't know about equal. Japan gets really, really out there, and they have all this weird, really weird fetishes and stuff. But yet, they block out their porn, like they censor it out, which makes no sense.
Doesn't really make no sense.
Right. It's like. It's like, yeah, I know it's a tentacle. You don't have to block it out.
I want to see it going in.
We all know that's an octopus.
I was just talking about a normal porn. You go right to octopus.
Sorry. My bad.
Worst thing is to hear is Dakota has more than one girlfriend. He's not here. Why are you talking about him like that, Captain?
Damn.
May not have to have any more surgeries.
I'm
Well,
just throwing
that's
this out there. Just can't
kinda
believe it's
good to
already
hear.
11 o'clock.
what happens when you start talking about tentacle porn. Time just
Yep.
flies.
Yeah.
It's a shame Tyler's not here because I feel like he has some insight on this.
Yeah.
There's a group of YouTubers called The Crew that I used to watch heavily, and there's this one named Sidearms that he's known for jerking off a lot. And the one guy went to visit him, and he's like, "So I have a surprise for you." He goes, "Oh yeah, what is it?" He opens up the envelope. It's a blacklight. He's like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Can I like use that first to make sure before you turn it on?" And he's going through his whole office with the blacklight, and he doesn't really find much. And then the guy was like, "You want to see my room?" Like, oh Jesus Christ!
Why would you offer
He
that?
didn't know if but I got to think as like, you know, one of these days I'm gonna go out to Indiana for the fire truck convention out there, and I'm more than likely gonna stop by Tyler's. I'm taking a blacklight with me in a hazmat suit.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. His whole
about
room
to
just
steal
lights
it.
up. It's everywhere. HyperX NGL also trying to hunt. What? Hello, Sean. How are you doing today? I don't know if I said hello to you or not, but hello. Hi, first time here. Well, welcome, Hunter. Tip to you to don't take too long responding, or at least have a plausible excuse. Don't forget what you're talking to each about. I don't know why you're still talking about Dakota, Captain. He's clearly not here. Clearly. I think you might be having a moment where you're misreading at okay to add. At okay ad. I think you're having a little dyslexic moment reading his name backwards. Just take a black light to a cheap motel bathroom. Oh, hell no. I would never. Nope. I wouldn't be able to stay there. Nope. He's ghosting, Phoenix. No, he's clearly not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly. He hasn't talked at all. I feel like it's starting to get too suspicious, so I'll stop. He's talking to me. No, he's not. He's not, Sean. He's not here. Pay by the hour hotel. Where's some cheap motel or gas station? Well, at okay ad. I'd have to say because you don't have to really sit on anything in a gas station bathroom unless you gotta go number twosies, which I don't do number twosies anywhere other than home, or if we're staying at a hotel, at the hotel. I don't do number twosies out. But I feel like a cheap motel is worse because if you rent it out, you have to stay there, or you just wasted your money. So I'm gonna go cheap motel because I don't do number twosies in the bathroom. I feel bad for women who have to sit either way, but I can stand a good distance and piss in the urinal, and that's no problem for me. Science! Can I get the tip over? No? Okay. So let's do this. There we go. Waste of money if you can't use the whole hour. Yeah, right? What you can do for the other 58 minutes? Play tic-tac-toe? Like, I don't know. I had a friend who took a blacklight to a cheap motel room and then didn't tell his brother. His brother slept in the room. Oh, that's nasty and fooked up. Oh, I have a seed and fertilizer thing right here. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I have seed and fertilizer right here, and I went all the way down to Dalton's. I'm an idiot. Excuse me. I broke this again, so I gotta go here. That was wicked. Then we just leave. And it shouldn't come up anymore. Yeah, alright, cool beans. Alright. So I guess, ooh, getting some rubber banding here. They hover over the toilet. Jesus. Still, that's, I mean, especially if you get them jumping crabs. No. Yeah, I don't do public bathroom. If I have to pee, it's urinal. The only time I will take a dump out in a public restroom is if there's absolutely no chance I can hold it till I get home. And I highly recommend, if you're gonna poop in public, Outback Steakhouse's bathrooms are amazing. Just put that out there. Truth is fumes knocked him out? What?
Shit.
There's a guy I watched on YouTube that did a review of the worst hotel room in New York City, and oh my god, it was like this tiny little, like it was no bigger than like a changing room at like a Walmart, and it was a bed and like a chair that could barely fit in the room together, and the door was so flimsy and the walls were so thin that you could hear people's full conversations in the next room. Oh my god. No. How can someone stay in a place like that? So I played Farming Sim 17. I wasted $3 million on mods. They were good to use, but then they broke down. That sucks. Outback bathrooms are fancy, and fancy place will have clean bathrooms. And any fancy place will have clean bathrooms. That's not always true. It's not always true. Outback though, like I went in there and I was like it was like it had like nice mood lighting and everything. It was just a really peaceful place to take a dump. You can put that out there. I know this is a really awkward conversation, but I had to go. And I do not go number twosies out in public. I will hold it until I get home. And that one day it wasn't holding. I went to the bathroom and I blew it up, and it was peaceful. It was a really peaceful place. Take a poop. Oh, let's use a Walmart bag. No. That's a tough move. Jesus. Go to Japan. The rooms are tiny. I couldn't stay in a tiny room. I'm a big guy. And I'm claustrophobic too, so there's no way I could stay in a room like that. No way. And like there's one place that has like the pods, isn't that in Japan, where they have like a pod that you rent out?
Going to your farm?
Dalton's. He needs the corn for his pigs. But if I had to sleep in a tube, I'd lose my mind. I almost lost my mind getting MRI.
One at 35.
Yes. No, 23.
Yeah.
23.
23.
Where you see 35? That's Tyler's place.
Oh, my map was scrolling. Yeah, okay. 23? I thought that was your place.
No, my place is 37.
Did you move?
But yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Been there since the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's it is. Man, it's cold.
I know.
Like, it... Now, we got that rain, so I'm sure you got it, too. With that rain yesterday.
No.
No? You didn't get any rain yesterday? Or, like...
Nope. We haven't had rain in about a
We did.
Yeah. That whole system that was going from, like, Texas up to Maine.
Mm-hmm. Luckily for me, it hit the mountains. It went north of it, which sucks for Dakota, but oh well.
Yeah. And
Which
it was
hit
like...
the mountain.
It was like 35 degrees and rain yesterday.
good.
Oh, yeah. And then it just got colder overnight. So it dropped below freezing. And then today, I think it got up to like 35.
Oh, hey, we got a missed pallet.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think we broke low 40s today, but it was windy as hell. So the real feel was below low 40.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's cold. Like, I think tomorrow we're supposed to hit just about 40.
Yep, tomorrow's supposed to be in the 40s here too. And my dad waits until then to want to put on this goddamn door. Not looking forward to it. I was like, he's had this door for like a year now that he's put on, and over the summer he's like, we gotta get finally put that door on before it goes bad. Sitting out there in the shed. I was like, all right, well then let's do it in the, in the like when it starts to cool down, but it's not like, where it's not too hot, but it's not too fucking cold that we can sit out in t-shirts and do it. Nope, he waits until it's in the 40s. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta go freeze my ass off outside tomorrow.
That sounds miserable.
Exactly.
It's alright, I still haven't raked any leaves yet.
They're my dad's has 2 stents, and now he's been diagnosed with, is it COPD?
Yep.
Where you get problems breathing. So he's getting he doesn't understand that he can't go like he used to anymore, and he tries. So like one day he was cleaning out the gutters, and he was like, he gets to the point where he just keeps going until he can't breathe, and then he starts puking. It's not pretty. And his girlfriend was like, you know what? She goes, what we'll do is, she's like, the trees haven't even completely fallen, or the leaves haven't completely fallen off the tree yet. So you're wasting your time. She said, how about instead we spend a little bit of money? My dad is, I think I've told you guys, he's fucking stingy with money. He's worse than I am. But she's like, we'll just spend the money. We'll get the guards, and then as you're cleaning them out, you can put the guards on there, so you don't have to do it anymore. And he fought her tooth and nail for that one. And finally he gave in. Well, she's been wanting to switch because they have their central AC is shot, and they've tried having it fixed before, and it goes right back out. So they've been using the window units, and when he took them out this time, he had a rough time because his breathing's so bad. He can't even walk. Like at my brother's wedding, he couldn't even walk down the aisle without getting winded.
Wow. And
that's what he's been smoking since 14. So that's what 40-some years of smoking will do to you. But
yeah, that would do it.
He's having a hard time even taking those out. So we have one of those portable ones that you sit inside that has like a tube that runs to the window, because before they fixed our AC unit, it was just so bad that we had to have an extra one upstairs with our central AC. But since they fixed it, we don't have to use it anymore. So I was like, this has been sitting in our closet. Do you guys want this? And he's like, yeah, we'll take it. And I was talking to his girlfriend today. She's like, yeah. I've been trying to convince him to switch to those, and he's so hard-headed that he won't spend the money on them. I was like, well, here you go. You got one now. Now he's going to like this because he doesn't have to haul it out to the shed anymore, and he's going to want to replace them. I said, you're going to have to fight him a little bit on the money, but he'll do it eventually. She goes, yeah, once he sees he doesn't have to carry it out anymore, he's like, all right, fine, spend the money.
Right.
Which their house, I mean, they have one in their bedroom, and then they have one in the living room. And that cools the whole house. And they have a pellet stove in the summertime, which is just in the living room. It heats the whole house. So all they have to do is buy one more, which I think he could be easily convinced of.
I love to get one of those indoor AC units.
It was so I don't know if you guys have them up that way, but we have a place called Ollie's.
Called what?
Ollie's Bargain Outlet.
Oh yeah, we have them.
Oh.
So they have them. They sell like they'll buy like Walmart's overstock or like their discontinued items, and they'll sell them for cheap.
Okay, so we have something that's like, it's like Ocean State Job Lot.
Yeah, so they they buy this, like when Walmart will take their ACs off display. Once summer's over, they'll buy all their overstock, and then they'll put them out the next year. So it's just like your old stuff.
Yeah.
That's how,
well,
like, all
what
the
do you guys
Halloween
have
stuff
down
is.
there? You guys have, we have like Marshalls and TJ Maxx and stuff up here. Do you guys have like what, like Ross?
Yeah, we have a
TJ
Ross.
Maxx.
We have what's that? Burlington.
Burlington Coat Factory.
Yeah. We have.
Yeah,
we
it's
have
like the
stuff
same.
that.
It's like the same thing.
Well, Ollie's
Mar-
is like.
Marshalls, TJ Maxx, like that kind of stuff does the same thing.
Well, Ollie's is like a rundown Family Dollar sort of place like that. It's
That's
really.
a nice way to put it.
It's really run down looking. And their bathrooms. Oh my! We were just talking about bathrooms in the chat in the stream chat.
Awesome.
That I went to the bathroom and it's like double their bathroom. Their men's bathroom doubles as like their maintenance closet. Stupid kitties! Thank you
yeah.
for subscribing. Welcome to the flock.
We don't have that
So-
issue here.
You're in there taking a piss and then you just have like the full maintenance supplies behind you. I was like, oh, this is really shady. But yeah, like they even have like their little sink in there and everything. It's really weird. But they
I mean, hey, if you make a mess in the bathroom, at least you have all the supplies.
yeah, at
to
least you
clean
got
it
the
up.
mop there just to mop that shit up.
I would just walk into that stall and bring the mop with me, being like, I'm gonna need this.
But anyway, they have air conditioners for sale, and I forget how much it was originally, but I had a coupon. It was either 15 or 20% off of your one item because I'm an Ollie's member, and so we bought that, and it was like $99 for one. I was like, we need something upstairs because it got so hot that literally I was waking up and just drenched in sweat every night.
What was the BTU on that one?
Oh, fuck if I remember. I bought it a couple of years ago. It's upstairs.
Was it a decent size or?
Yeah, I mean
small?
it cooled. It's a decent size. It cooled the entire upstairs. Like it picked up the slack that the central AC couldn't do.
Because we have a 5-ton a central area unit, but who knows if it will get done next year. But all it needs is a line brazed and charged and then be ready.
Well, see, it got bad. It really got bad upstairs. Before they replaced the unit out here, and downstairs, it would keep you cool. It wasn't like hot, but you could. It'd be like I'd say like a 10 degrees difference going from downstairs to upstairs.
That's how ours is. Basement's the coldest,
So-
then you got the room, then you got the hot bedroom.
You just sweat your ass off upstairs. So we bought it. I mean, it kept it cool because we keep we put it in our room for the window, and then we just keep the doors open, and it cools the entire upstairs. Or if you really wanted to build it up when kids are downstairs, just close the door and just sit there and just
Yeah,
like you're sitting
that's
in the
what I would do.
refrigerator.
That's what I would do. My girlfriend doesn't really care much for their air conditioning. Like summer is kind of her time because she's constantly cold. So summer is like her jam, and I'm like, no, I need air conditioning. I have to have it. Otherwise, I can't sleep.
Samesies.
Can't sleep. So sometimes
I had
she'll be
that
downstairs, and then I'll be like, I'm going up to the bedroom, which is where the air conditioner is. I'm like, I'm going up there. I'll just like crank the AC and sit up there for like an hour and just be like, oh, in my prime, just right in my element.
See, I'm lucky because my wife is very much. Well, my wife, she gets to the point where she's like absolutely freezing. Like I could be sweating my ass off. Like 2 days ago, it was for some reason it was really cold outside, but it was for some reason, and I was just sweating my ass off in here. So I turned my fan on, the little fan I have underneath my desk, and she's sitting over on the couch, bundled all up with her heavy blanket. Like I'm cold. I'm sweating my ass off over here.
Yeah.
But luckily, she's the same way as at night. She can't sleep without having like something covering her. I can't sleep.
me
I
either.
can sleep with a sheet on over me, but
Right.
I can't sleep with that with nothing over me. I just can't sleep. It just feels
can't.
unnatural to me.
Yeah,
So
me either. I don't think there are very many people that can, unless you're like hammered.
no, unfortunately,
Then you just
my
sleep
dad
everywhere.
doesn't like to cover up at night.
Mm.
That was unfortunate to walk into.
Oh.
Good.
Well, my dad when I was in the school, my dad worked nights, so there was a couple days or a couple times where he would go to work right after if I got like early dismissal. So like if he would be like, "Oh, just wake me up at such and such time." When I opened the door, butt ass naked, laying in bed. I'm like, dude.
Get some clothes on.
Nope.
I had to have a
Nope.
fan on at night.
Nope.
I
From
can't be-
that first time I walked in there, he didn't have anything. Nope. I cracked the door. I'm
I
like,
would
"Yo,
literally
get
take
up
my
out of bed."
I would literally just take my cell phone, put the alarm on, and just like open the door and throw it in there.
Grenade.
Yeah. Just grenade alarm.
I'm pulling the pin. Blare the music, toss it in there.
Mm-hmm.
I love to do that, like a prank song with fireworks near the.
No, when I was at college, one of my roommates, I lived in like my sophomore year, I lived in a room that was like, you walk into it and
Oh,
it's a living
Cyber, how are
room,
you?
and then on the left there's a like 2-room or like 2-bed space, and then on the right there's a 2-bed space, and in the room opposite from me, my friend just constantly sleep. He would sleep
Welcome,
all
Dylan.
the time. He'd
How are
sleep in until like noon. He'd skip classes. He wouldn't really care. And there were days where we were just like, all right, he's got to get up. We got to wake him up. So we'd open up the door, and he was such a sound sleeper. So we'd like open up the door, and I'd slide in. I had these like 3-foot tall, my dad made them, but they're like these giant speakers. Huge. Just massive, ignorant speakers. And we'd slide them in
Crank that bitch up.
right in front of his head. And then on the receiver, and then I'd put on Kid Rock, like ba with a ba.
Ball with the ball, the bang, the bang.
And then as soon as it got to "My name is Kid," I would jump on his bed and bounce up and down and just headbang when it got to the heavy metal part. And I would just do that for like until he got so sick of it. And he's like, "All right, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up." But I did that probably a dozen times during the year.
Jesus.
Oh, it was awesome.
You would be that shitty ass roommate though.
No, it was 3 against 1, and I was the only one that was gonna
Crap,
take
yes, it's
action and do something
About
about
the
it.
grenade alert from one of the girls
So it's
mentioned
like-
about lady pointing at shocks.
If I'm gonna do
before
something
they
about
hit.
it, it's gotta be funny.
No.
And it's gotta be fun for me.
FS13. I didn't do FS13 videos, dude. I didn't start till 15.
One time I put on the Macarena,
Hey, Macarena. Aye.
because that's annoying as shit.
Yeah, it's so annoying that in elementary school we were bad for a substitute, and our gym teacher made us dance to Macarena the whole class period.
That's pretty awful.
Hello, hello, Doctor. How are you? Yeah,
Always
exactly
do.
what Kevin said.
Mostly
where am I
always
going?
about a great
Kid.
headbanging song. I
Kid
mean,
Rock back in the day was awesome.
and it was
now
so
it's just kinda...
and like when I say like it was loud, it was like so loud. So loud. Like these speakers cranked to the point like you could hear it outside of the
Where's
building. We lived in a dorm that was like on one of the ends of the quad, and you could just hear it from the other end of the quad, like
Am I
all
dumb
the
or
way
I'm
down. It was
missing
just the music for the quad that morning.
the wool? You can do compost on this map? You would think it'd be in here somewhere. Oh, there, right there. Duh. Okay. I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. Where's Cat's Textiles at? Oh, right next to where... Of course, that's where Tyler would set up. Should know, I was here for his very first live stream. Yeah, Captain's probably been... Out of active subscribers, he's probably the person been around the longest. Cause you were pre, like, you were like before 500, weren't you, Captain? Back in them days. I got a song stuck in my head.
There are worse ones out there.
There's no way you could tell when you made it server by chance.
I would even venture to say you were like pre.
I don't know the way.
I'd say early like 200s. There's wait what?
To see how old the Discord server is.
I have no clue about that. That's something you have to ask Dakota when he's around because he's clearly not here tonight. Pre 100.
Since I've been here, the Discord has changed once.
Yeah, I was wondering because I've been here since the servers changed, and it's like I wonder how long it's been since the servers changed.
I need to do like a purge. There's so many people in this Discord that aren't active. For goodness sake, there's just so many people. You try to find someone's name to like bump them up, and you just go through hundreds of people just to try to find them one name. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. What's the last change was like probably 2 years ago? Nah, maybe a year and a half.
Yeah, no, it's been. We were like early 17 days, or well, I said mid 17 days. So it's been a while. It's because it's when Robert left.
Right.
But does monkeys have permission to run commands, or
Do monkeys have? I don't know. You have everything with the exception of like changing like the Discord location and stuff. And I don't think you have access to the bans. You have access to kicks, but I don't think bans. Because in the admin things we have a ban log that states
yeah, I know
like,
I
5
can't
people will
see
burn,
that.
banned and everything.
Yeah, I gotta do it all by memory.
Well, if you kick them, that's not. That doesn't need to be logged, but
Yeah.
bans need to be logged because then when people are, I got banned for no reason, I'm gonna be like, you got banned for being a jackass doing this or something. I like it when people say I was banned for no reason, and then I can just throw it in their face that you were an asshole. That's why you got banned. And then, of course, when I unban people, I can go back and they get banned again. I can be like, look, he was banned for this and this. So the very first live stream of FS15 was horrible. Is an argument between? That's a good question. Is an argument between vegans called a beef?
Yeah, we don't have permissions for Dinobot. Dakota tested it and didn't work.
Oh no! Woo!
I feel like if they knew it was called a beef, they'd squash it really quickly.
Caught me on my turn.
Oh, puns. The Discord, if purge, it'd be people that aren't active. Like there's a purge button in the controls, which I think I need to hit at least once to see what
I
happens.
think you were still doing. No, it can't be 15 mods whenever I joined. Taylor.
What?
Remember whenever you started playing 5M by chance?
I know it was either, I think it was like March or April, and well, I know it was either March or April, and I think it would have been 2016.
Because I think I could be completely wrong. I think you were new to 5M is whenever I joined just joined the actual.
Today, Junior?
No, I can't think today for some reason.
I'll never forget when Kellen joined because that was hilarious in itself. Like we're sitting around discussing, oh, this guy was good, this guy was good, this guy was good. It came to you and your brother, and you two with your old microphone sound exactly alike. So
Yeah.
we're like, is it the same guy using two different accounts? And Dalton vouched for you hardcore. He's like, that guy emailed me, and he was really good at roleplay, so I think we should keep him around. And then that one moment, Monty looked up your IP, and you both had the same IP address, and we were convinced you had a split personality.
Yeah.
And you were your two personalities were coming out. It was hilarious.
That must have been confusing as hell.
It was because you sounded exactly alike, and then when Monty's like, they have the same IP address, we're like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, it was better when we lived together, because I can get him more involved in some of the stuff, because we'd sit there in the afternoon, like beforehand, we'd like plot out all of our different calls and stuff, but now he just doesn't have the time for it.
I'm gonna leave at midnight because I'm responsible. Oh man, I wish I was responsible.
Brandon, I can tell you because I still have. These are all gonna go to hell. I don't know, Phoenix. Do you keep like when I do the I did like all the 5M recordings and stuff that we've done?
Yeah.
I keep all of them.
Okay.
Jesus.
You should post those on your
So
channel.
I have it. So Brandon, to answer your question, my guess would be 2017.
Yeah, we were lost, man. We honestly, wholeheartedly,
Let me see what
me,
this one is.
Tyler, and Dalton were all 100% convinced that he was the same person as his brother.
But my issue
And
is
it was two different personalities.
RDR2,
We were wholeheartedly convinced
like,
at one
I
point.
have to get rid of all of these because on just this file alone with all of the recordings that I have, it's 279 gigs.
Yeah, that shit adds up.
Yeah. Every time I record, well, half of it, it's like I have an entire thing of Thief Simulator.
Does she have yet to be posted?
Well, because my issue with that
Ow.
is
I heard a little.
the software that I use for video editing, like Wondershare,
I need to clean my
Filmora,
place here.
whatever. It like updates constantly, and when it updates, the files that it used in the past you can't use again. So my intro that I had is like no longer usable. So that also led me to my name change because I had to make a new intro. But yeah, half the reason I didn't post any of that stuff is because all that got lost. So, but my first recording, let's see, 1.8 gigs. What's this one? This is April 21st, 2017. Oh, it's the Hunter. This is when I was doing my individual series of the Hunter.
All I know is after Chief, because Phoenix did a mod review of his. I know I was after that. Who knows what year that was, but I do remember that.
But let's check my biggest file here.
Was that
I have
before or
one file.
after Chief got his freaking guns taken away?
I was after that because I don't know. I don't really
I was. Chief was there before me. Because I came in and I was trying to do a call with Chief, and he was saying that he couldn't do it because he wasn't allowed to have guns on him.
And he
I think
threw
I came in
freaking Tyler threw me under the bus and said, because I left Tyler in charge of that. He's been in charge for. What many people don't know is Tyler is mainly in charge of how, even as far as back then, how the 5M servers run. And he was like, what should we do for him doing fail RP? I was like, I don't know, man. It's up to you. What do you want to do? And he's like, maybe we should just make it so he can't use guns. It's like, I feel like that's gonna go south, but sure, if that's what you want to implement, go for it. He's like, okay. He told me he couldn't use guns for so long. I was like, that's just fuck, dude.
We're in 2016.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm looking at some of the videos I did. So this is May 2017, and I wasn't that far involved in Outcast.
So it's around 17 as whenever I joined them.
I had already been there for about a year.
Are you sure, Brandon?
I don't know, to be honest.
I thought you were around before Kella and Chief.
No, I don't even remember, to be honest. I'm bad with dates.
Although, no, because that was one of the recordings. So I'm looking at.
I will say
May.
I was never around whenever Tough they were here. I know that for sure.
Yeah, neither was I.
Whenever I joined, it was Tyler, Phoenix, the original Outcast Hostage group members. It was whenever I think I first.
So I joined it
They were all
in
originals too.
February or March of a certain year, and one of the first recordings I actually have already deleted some, but would be May 22nd, 2017, and that's when my brother and I did this stuff where like I was the bank teller, and he came in up in Toledo.
I don't remember that one.
All right, so penny times 5.
Yep.
That was 27 in May.
I remember
So
that.
it had to have been over. Like I had to have been there for over a year at that point.
Good night, CW.
Because I joined up, like I first showed up February or March. So to go to May,
It was wintertime.
I was already doing, yeah. But in that same recording, I was already doing police stuff, and that would have been too early.
I think Dalton's the one that made me get GTA, if I'm correct.
But I'm always going to hang on to that video. That recording, the penny times 5. It's
I
42
no lie.
gigs.
Would love to see that from your point of view.
I mean, I could make a video out of it. It's hilarious.
That
You
and
can
freaking
see
Mime
all of-
Club.
Yeah, Mime Club. Mime Club went so badly. Like, that just failed so badly. Because that's when you tried to pull up to us. We tried to run. And then my brother got out of the vehicle and he's like, wait, no, I want to get back in. I stopped the car and he tried to get back in. And he couldn't. And then he got shot. And then I just took off. Yeah, this is a good one.
Was it the Penny Times 5 where he had a few or something, and we couldn't understand what he was saying, so we had to go
Yeah.
over to you.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I'm watching it right now. He wasn't making any sense. He was saying for a little bit, he was saying Penny Boo Chaser, and he was standing in front of a car for like 10 minutes,
Yeah.
not moving.
Yeah. He just kept repeating it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was so the Penny Times 5 when you guys walked up and there was a guy just like laying on the ground dead. And there was blood smeared tire tracks leaving. And you're like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, I watched that. I watched that happen. And I was like, you ever seen a guy die? And you were like, no, I didn't, but I watched a blind guy's dog get hit by a car.
Oh, Jesus.
I really wish I could see how long I've been subbed to someone because right now YouTube doesn't want you to.
That's just ridiculous. That was the heyday, man. That was back when it was in my prime. Oh, Jesus. It's funny.
Comment put on the FS9 one. What? No. I don't think I did. Dude's over here cracking himself up. I think I did. Wait. I think I read it on my phone and then forgot about it.
Now we lost Keller for the night.
Oh my god. No, I got it. I gotta do it. Oh man. That's funny as hell.
That and the freaking Ricardo days when Ricardo became a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Remember when
His character went downhill. Dude, yeah, when
I remember when we were going to record that. After you did that one call, and the one guy snitched on him, and we're like, "Well, let's go do a drug bust on Ricardo." And you're standing there. Oh, we're really gonna do this? Okay.
Yeah, had it set up. Ready to go, like tearing down the walls. Like there's drugs in the walls. And then it just went downhill. It just went from him just being like doing stupid stuff, getting in trouble for being drunk, doing eating contests and stuff. He was an innocent character, and then one day it just turned into a drug bust, and then his life just spiraled downhill.
He drunk the pool at the hotel.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was actually, I think it was the last patrol up in Toledo, and I drove by that hotel, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember. That's the one that he was face down in the pool because he drank the entire pool.
That's sick, to be honest.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was sick.
Ricardo had some rough times back then.
Yeah, I think. All right.
That and his scooter with no back tire.
So that was the first call
Continuous
I ever
back.
did.
That was continuous. Every time he showed up, he was on a freaking scooter with no back tire.
Yeah, that was the first call I ever did.
Freaking funny on the back, as your wife or girlfriend or whatever.
That was a little bit later on, and I think that was the same one I had Jamie McMurray.
The Aussie surfer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you went downhill too. I've been trying to. Man.
That's in there. And it's all that's cleaned up.
Pretty cool. Oh no.
Who's playing the? It's me. I turned the music on because there was no one here. It was just me talking, so I just put
Crap.
some background music in from YouTube. Well, mistakes have been made, boys. What do you do? If I ever learn how to get in the stream and play, one of those acts will be an old man named Charles, and his ear will bounce on
Dakota
the...
got busted.
Dakota's not here, man. Everybody keeps talking about Dakota. Dakota's clearly not here. He's not been here all night.
What is going on? Dude. Socks.
You break something?
No, I literally
Where's my...
like this week. All right.
Oh, speaking of this week, how about that
And now
Ravens
it's saying
Patriots game?
that I'm using an illegal. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I actually knew they were going to lose that one because their defense is a sham because they've been playing shit teams.
You keep breaking out.
Yeah, I thought it just
Against the Bills game pretty early on. Like, they can't do any run defense. I'm over.
Robot.
So I'm not really concerned about it.
Yeah, you keep cutting out, dude. Oh god, it's getting worse.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, I heard a and then went off again.
You guys are roboting for me.
Oh, see, now you're better.
Oh.
Bought a patch for
That
getting
game.
one of the girlfriends share my eBay, and well, I got yelled at and Mountain Dew amp at midnight. Ooh, I mean, I don't know how I would know that. My wife encourages my my patch collecting habits because along with my town, they had Dover's and they had a Delaware Fire Police patch, and I wanted all three. And she told me to get all three, but I didn't. Because I didn't want to spend too much. Dakota Phoenix, speaking of patches, what? Antique Mall outside Toledo. There's a vendor that has boxes of patches from Boy Scouts, the police, army, and fire. How much is he selling them for? Because if he's selling them for cheap, I'll take all the police and and fire patches, and then I'll pay you, and then you send them to me. Road trip time. But I mean, I don't know. Toledo, Ohio. Eh. I just found out that Intercourse, Pennsylvania sells their patch for $5 on a website. I was like, I gotta have it. Intercourse, PA. Just a patch that says Intercourse Fire Department. I have 2 shirts, joke shirts, but now I see that they have actual t-shirts. I want those too, the Intercourse Fire Department t-shirts. How long have you been streaming? 3 almost 3.5 hours. Shoebox after shoebox. Tell him you'll buy all of them. Ask him how much he wants. I'll give you the money. Oh. I'm not so into Army, and Boy Scouts is Dakota's thing. But police and fire, all about it. Even if I don't want them, I'll use them for traders. I need a huge lot that I could just start trading people, because every one I have now I want to keep.
How well do you know Linkus? The Wi-Fi routers.
They're good.
Oh, they actually are.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking about getting that one, but I wasn't too sure.
That's what we were using. I think we had a couple of them prior to the one we have now. Our one we have now is the Netgear Gaming. Is it Nighthawk? Nighthawk. I think it's Nighthawk.
Because this one was 300, now it's 50, so I don't know.
I think I will split the payment for them, since
trying, or
he will take the police and fire, and I'll
wait
take the
for
Boy
another one to
Scout.
pick
There
up.
you go. Just clean them out. My brother accidentally kicked my balls, and he's what? How's your brother accidentally kick your balls, dude? But yeah, I just need a huge lot of ones I don't care about. That way I can just start trading them off. Because I have a whole list that I do want. I have a huge list of what I do want. And one day I would like to complete them, but it's hard to find some of them things. Ow. Excuse me. Soccer practice, and I got too close. I feel like you should protect your balls from getting too close to the other dude's feet. Unless that's your thing. Then if that's your thing, carry on, soldier. But if not, you gotta protect your sack, dude. Oh, I thought it said super fiction tire, but super flexion tire. That's my thing now. Instead of getting like a T-shirt or some sort of souvenir, I just want a patch from that place that I've been. That's my new souvenirs. On
You're
and for
ruling
JP
on
has
this
hundreds, if not thousands, of nudie
product.
mags from the 80s and earlier. Oh my god. But then again, like I'm surprised nudie mags still exist. I'm just gonna come out and say it, because the internet, I feel like, has killed that business. We can back this up a little. I just ordered one from North Pole, Alaska for the hell of it for $5. I feel like is it like Christmas themed at least? I feel like that'd be a cool one to have. Like I said, I want the one from Intercourse just because it says Intercourse on it. And yes, I'm not that immature. I really want Strasbourg's fire. I have their police patch. I really want their fire patch too because it's got the train on it. So that's my next searching for. I almost had Hershey's patches. They popped up from the same person I bought my town's fire patch from. I have Hershey's police patch. The Derry Town is it Derry? I think it's Derry Township Police. I have that. I want their canine patch now, and then I want the fire patch. Of course. Slam it into the house. Intercourse fire patch, $40 on eBay. You can buy them right from the actual fire department for $5 a piece. Well, it's the fire department has it listed on a website, but they're $5 a piece. Oh, I forgot I had this one down here for my trucks. I'm dumb. $25 shipping. $40. $40 for the patch and $25 for that's a. Why would you? Who spend $25 for shipping? That's ridiculous. I don't think he is.
I heard him talk.
Oh, see, now that's cool.
Cut out again.
People are nuts. Yeah, you can literally here. Let me see if I can. I had the website up. I think I went through. Yeah, Strasbourg. By the way, Strasbourg's fire department Facebook is awesome because they have the picture of their ladder at the yeah. Oh, yeah, it's on their website too.
Editing.
Oh, he's still cutting out.
Yep.
That picture is awesome. How it's got the railroad behind it. But if you go
Beep, boop, boop.
Down the store, they have nothing on the store, which is kind of depressing. But if you go to patches, Intercourse Fire Company patch. Bam. And they have their t-shirts listed down below there. They even have a Intercourse Fire Company history book, which I kind of want. But I really like their header on their website. Their truck 510 in front of the railroad there. I think it's pretty neat. Strasbourg anyway. Like pick this up, carry it. Oh, I linked it in trade chat. At okay ad. It's linked in trade chat. Reno, PA. You might like the Renovo, PA. You might like the patch. Both you and Brandon. It's got train on it. I'm guessing. That's why I want Strasbourg's because they have the train on theirs. They found me so colorblind. Oh, sorry. I tried. I mean, I was trying to tell you to be completely honest with him. It's your fault you weren't. Oh, just carry this over. I heard "can you" and that was it.
Oh no!
Oh, I heard that.
On putting up the penny times 5 video.
Oh, you're uploading?
Yeah.
That's why you're
Probably.
hearing that shit. Uploading kills your connection.
Well, don't you want to see penny time?
Yeah, totally worth it. Go for it.
I'm working on it.
How long does it say it's going to take? I feel like if it's killing your internet connection as bad as your robot and as bad as you are, it's going to take forever.
I wasn't even.
I wasn't even. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't even uploading.
That's all right. I like Strasbourg. Strasbourg's police patch is freaking awesome. I'm pretty sure you've seen that. Strasbourg, PA. Alright. I think that's what I googled. Yeah. $20. Jesus. View image? I like that. I like that one a lot.
Wouldn't mind trying to find some of those train patches. That'd be cool.
That's what I'm saying. I'd love to have that one. Strasbourg's police patch is pretty cool. It has actually one of the trains there on the actual patch. This is not a picture of the actual patch, but that's what it looks like. Oh, meshes is too long? All I did was copy a link. I thought Facebook links were bad. Jeez.
Yeah, I thought Facebook links were the worst.
There you go. That's what their actual patch. It's not an actual picture of the patch, but it's what it looks like.
Damn, that would be cool to have.
Yeah, that's one of the actual. That's why as soon as I see it, I was like, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I gotta have it because that's actually one of the trains that we ride on up there.
Now, are those for sale or are those are? Like
Yeah, I don't know if they're still selling them, but the police department themselves had a eBay that they were selling them, and all the money was going towards a school for something. I can't remember what it was for.
I might have to go do some searching.
But from one of the groups I'm in, I have to double check that they said that because we're going up there in 18 days. But they said that they sold them right in there in the choo-choo barn. And the guy walked in and he had a patch or something on him, and they're like, "Oh, you collect patches?" And he said, "Yeah." And they pointed somewhere, and he said they had a whole stack of them for sale. But yeah, people were selling them like they were selling them for like $25 or something, and then the police department actually caught wind of it. So the police department opened up their own eBay and started selling them for $5 a pop, and then donated all the money they got from it towards the I think it was a high school for like a gym or something like that. I really wish. Yeah, kinda. I really wish Salem didn't charge like double the price for shipping as for their, because it's like $5 a patch, but they charge like $10 for shipping. I'm like, I'd love to have their regular patch and then like their pink patch. But yeah, I'd rather buy it from the police department and give the money to them over some seller on eBay. But when you can just pay flat out $10 over 15, it's kind of hard to do it. Then again, if I ever go up there, I can just go and like, yeah, give me one of those.
Probably couldn't send him a money order, could you?
Hell if I know. Still, then you're adding the price of the money order on top of that.
It's only $1.
It still adds up. My mother had a checkbook, and she would do money orders over writing out checks for everything. So you figure that adds up over time.
Yeah, but $30 though for a checkbook. That shit ain't cheap.
I mean, literally the only reason to write checks anymore is to like we have for rent. Checkbook lasts forever. If you pay $30 for a checkbook, you got a problem. You go to the bank that gives you free checks.
To buy a whole checkbook, like 6 of them in there for like $30. And that's why we do money orders.
You know how long that would last you, dog?
Yeah. Money orders are easier.
How many money orders do you do a month?
The house does at least 3 to 6, depends on
3 to 6. Okay, so you're talking $3 to $6 a month. So that's $36 to $60 a year, compared to $30 for 6 books of checks. So you're literally arguing that it's too expensive to buy checks when you're spending double that, almost, roughly, each year on money orders.
You do
what?
I think you meant money orders.
I think it's like 65 cents here. Last time we had to do one, that was because
get that video uploaded before tomorrow.
Checkbook got lost in translation.
This is just rendering it.
Just rendering it?
Yeah.
Ooh. And it's affecting your internet that bad?
I don't think so. I think it's just using up my computer.
Oh. Damn. That's...
So.
Sucks.
Yikers. It's probably chewing up your RAM, isn't it? For your CPU, not your RAM.
It is my CPU.
Yeah.
Upgrades to run Red Dead.
Yeah.
Freaking Captain was even saying I might not be able. I'm way past the minimum specs, and even the required, like what they recommend.
Yeah, me too.
Where even what they recommend, my graphics card performs that graphics card so I think I'm safe. But he's saying a lot of people were having bugs and saying that like even a 1080 wouldn't run it, but that's with initial launch. By the time it gets to Steam, that'll all be they'll be have it optimized and all that by that time.
Right. Yeah, that's what I.
God.
So they can. No, I know.
I heard that's what, and then it went gone.
I know. It would be because the optimum specs are like an i7 80, and I have an i5 and a GTX 97. Not the recommended.
I see. I have a 980, which it outperforms 10. I think it was when we were looking them up. It outperforms 1060, or it's on par with the 1060. I don't remember. Yeah. So I mean, and I have an i7. I don't remember. It's not the lowest i7, but it's not the highest. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Only thing I really need to upgrade anytime soon is my freaking RAM. I really need to put the final 2 sticks in.
Is $3.70 expensive for shipping?
What?
Basically $4 for shipping.
$4 for shipping for what?
A patch.
What? How much is the patch?
$5.
So you're doubling, pretty much doubling your. Yeah. What patch is it?
The Strasbourgs or the Strasbourgs.
Where you find? Oh, the police patch.
Yeah, sheriff's.
Where? They're charging you $4 for shipping.
Yep. And for what it says, it comes from Strasbourgs. That's
Wow.
where it ships.
They must have upped it because I think I had like 99 cent shipping, or it might have been free.
God damn.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have paid $4 for shipping.
Well, probably if I would give you the money to pay for it and for you to ship it, probably be about $3. Because that flight was almost $2 to $3 just to ship it, which was stupid.
Well, then again, it could be where you live too.
Yeah.
Because don't you live in bumfuck Egypt?
I live east of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but out in the boonies, right?
I live right. Yeah.
How far Pittsburgh from where you're from?
45 minutes or 45 miles, whichever way you want it.
Well, miles don't equal minutes.
Well, 40. If you drive the speed limit, it'll take you 45 minutes to get there, which is 45 miles. That's how we always said it here. Anyhow, it's 45 miles.
So, I mean, yeah, see, I'm like 20 minutes south of Dover, so, which is a big town, so. And plus, our post office is pretty big, and they got a lot of movement through there, so.
Yeah, ours is not.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that affects shipping price at all, because, like mine, yours probably has to go through special steps to get to you.
Mine would go from here, Johnstown, because Johnstown is our base unit, and it would go off to where.
So here the truck comes right in and here. I mean, I think FedEx is the most out of the way because they either have to come down from Newcastle or up from Seaford, I believe. I think they have a thing down in Seaford. Whereas freaking UPS is right here in town. So, but yeah,
UPS for us is counting up from us.
A lot of times the FedEx packages will go right to the post office, and then the post office deliver them. And it's so because you'll have like Thursday we had a package that came from the Newcastle distribution or not or facility, the Newcastle facility, and then we had one come from the Seaford facility. So you had two different FedEx trucks coming here. It's bad. They need to just open a facility up in Kent County and just centralize all that. So I'm pretty sure it'd be cheaper than having a truck from Newcastle and a truck from Seaford driving all that way to go to the same destination when you can easily just ship it to one central location and have those two trucks leave from the same area, or that have the same two packages leave on the same truck out of the same place. But then again, operating costs and all that.
Funny thing is, for the USPS in my town, cost double of what it was just to go 4 miles west to another town to ship this, which is ridiculous.
Oliver's feeding rain. Yeah. Freaking USPS is freaking expensive.
Yeah, but I trust them more than anything else.
I don't. I've lost two. FedEx is my most trusted one because they
I actually had never had anything.
UPS's tracking system is the best. FedEx is more reliable, and USPS sucks a D.
Yeah, I've had so many packages lost from USPS. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, me too.
It's just like that one. I was talking about this the other day. We ordered a Christmas gift for a little one. It was a bedding set, so it was pretty big. It wasn't like huge, but it wasn't gonna fit in our mailbox. So they marked it as delivered and put it in the locker box, which this locker box is not that big. This package still would not fit in that locker box. So I called BS. I looked outside the door. There was nothing there. So I go up to the post office, and as soon as I say, I had a package delivered, they're like, oh, if it's left at the doorstop, we take no responsibility for it. And I was like, oh, that's where you're gonna hate me because it says it was delivered in the lockbox. I said, this package is too big for the lockbox. And he's like, okay, well, give me the track number. I'll go look it up. So he goes in the back. And he comes back. He goes, well, it's weird because it says your package was delivered when the driver was at a gas station on Delaware Avenue. Okay, so Delaware Avenue has no gas stations on it. I've lived in Harrington my whole life. There's only one Delaware Avenue in Harrington, and there is no gas stations on Delaware Avenue. There used to be years ago, but in recent years, since me and my wife have been together, that gas station has not been open. It's been gutted. There's been nothing there. So, but an abandoned lot. And I was like, oh. Well, I said, if it was, did they deliver it at the gas station? Like, where's my package? That's all I want. I don't care if the person was wiping their ass at the time. I just want to know where my package is. Well, we'll look into it when the driver gets in. We'll let you know. So they call me back and say, okay, we talked to the mail carrier. Apparently, it was delivered to Whiteleysburg Road. Now, Whiteleysburg Road is on the outskirts of Harrington. It's where my best friend in high school lived, which is in the middle of nowhere, completely. I'm saying like 10 miles away from where I'm at now. I was like, but yet it was delivered when the person was at a gas station on Delaware Avenue. Makes a ton of sense. Luckily, the person was honest enough that they delivered it to. They saw a package that wasn't theirs. They called the post office and scheduled a pickup so that the post office could go pick it up and deliver it to the right person. If not, I probably wouldn't have got it. There was another time where ordered a set of books for my wife, and it never showed up. And we complained about it, and they're like, well, we don't know what to tell you. Things get lost in the mail. So, okay. A year goes by. This is the time when my wife and I moved back into my parents' house. So the order said that address. And apparently a year later, in a whole amount of year, they never checked the mailbox for our old apartment. Supposedly a year. No one ever checked that mailbox. Because according to the post office, that package was sitting in the mailbox for our old apartment for over a year. I call BS on that one. I think somebody took it, read all the books, wrapped it back up, and decided to deliver it. That's my guess. Because it went missing for a whole week. There was people that lived in that apartment literally like a month after we moved out. You mean to tell me these people never checked their mail?
I check my mail every 2 weeks or something.
I check my mail daily. How do you check your mail every 2 weeks?
It's always junk mail, and I don't really care.
Yeah, but your postal delivery person still has to. Oh my god! Check your mail every day. Check your mail every day. Just walk your ass down the mailbox, get the junk mail out, and throw it away.
Junk ass mail.
Get your lazy ass down in that goddamn mailbox and check your mail. You can even jump in your tractor, drive it down there, hop your merry ass out, and go check the mail. I don't understand how you wait 2 weeks to check the goddamn mail. Oh, boy.
There's usually nothing in there that's important.
Still, you build up 2 weeks worth of junk mail? I bet your post office driver hates you. I bet they
actually don't.
I guarantee you that's a fake smile they put on their face. You leave all that junk mail in your goddamn box. I'd be cussing you out. They probably do when you're not looking. They drive on there, you fucker, go empty your fucking mail.
It doesn't get that full compared to like my other name. It's only like quarter full.
Oh my god. 'I hate you.
28% uploaded to YouTube.
So you'll be there tomorrow then?
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah,
I
that'd
thought this
be
clip
done.
was going to be a lot longer, but it's only like 21 minutes.
All right, someone said if you don't do the polling,
And this is like, I didn't even
tune
edit
on this.
any of it. So, like, you're getting from the time, like, I didn't put in the stuff that, like, when we were setting up for it or anything like that. This one from the time that, like, it was set up and we just started. So, 21 minutes is
That's actually not as
pretty
bad.
good for, like, call length. Considering so much that went on.
Jesus. Pay times 5, gonna make it big. Do 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 do.
Yep. Do 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 do. I think I have it. I actually think I already have that video. Hang on a tick. Videos. Oh,
Calls
yeah.
to me
So I
brain
played
cells.
that Road Redemption game.
Have a good night, Steve.
Freaking awesome.
What game is that?
You know, like a Road Rash for N64.
The old school PlayStation?
Well, I played it on N64.
That's where you ride motorcycles and beat the shit out of people?
Yeah, with like chains
Yeah.
and stuff. It's pretty much just like that, except it's multiplayer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's pretty damn fun. Yeah, wait, I already have this video uploaded. What the hell?
You did? Interesting.
That's okay. And I have Mime Club.
Oh, I remember that.
See, Mime Club Origins.
Mime Club 2.0, maybe?
Oh, wasn't that where you did you uploaded the setting up and everything? Or something like that?
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh! Whip her wide.
Oh my god. Dude, the Mime Club Origins is when you were doing the Canadian police officer.
Oh, God.
They're like, oh yeah, it looks good there, right?
The Canadian ride along. Have a good night, Dakota. Yeah, I think I'm about we're over 4 hours, so I think we're gonna call it a night too, guys. I have to be up early in the morning to go work on a damn door. So if you guys did like the video or the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It helps me out so great, so very, very much, and I appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future streams, including possibly more than likely a 5M stream tomorrow night, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified
That's so badly.
whenever I do go live or upload a video, be sure to click the bell button and turn on notifications for a possible notification, or you can join the Discord where every time I or any of the Outcast Fest posse members upload a video or go live, you will be notified. That's going to do it, guys. So thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!